Happy Fest Friday, everyone. It is Friday, April 1st. It's my birthday.
Yes, it is.
So we're throwing everything aside and we're just going to play with Legos for a while. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're doing this totally off the cuff.
Yep.
And I've totally changed up everything that I have hooked up on here. Did a bunch of weird stuff with my remotes so that we can kind of bounce back and forth on cameras without too much of a hassle. And I'll be wearing my glasses the entire time because
I have to too.
This is gonna be rough on me. This is complicated. So just to give you an idea of what we are doing, this is the kit that we will be building today. This is the Crocodile Locomotive. To give you a little history on the Crocodile Locomotive, nope, wait, hide all. There we go. Did I screw that up? Oh, I did screw that up. Edit.
Edit.
Let's edit the crocodile. Edit. He's got the wrong picture. There we go. So this is based on a Swiss CE 68 Crocodile electric locomotive from 1920. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about this. Our very good friend Troy gave this to me for my Christmas present. I have a self-esteem associated, thing where I, like don't allow myself to enjoy something immediately. I don't know. I put it off because I wanted to be able to share it properly, and I'm still trying to figure out how that would even work. So I'm gonna put my other light on here.
Oh yeah.
So I set it aside, and I finally figured it's my birthday. I have to do this because now I'm just being rude to Troy by not actually building the thing. So we're gonna dive in and do this thing. So yeah, 1,271 pieces. We're gonna do the entire thing. If our
how long it is.
battery mics drop out, I will grab the overhead mic. We'll take breaks if need be. We're just gonna power through this thing. We do have some weirdness going on. Oh, Chris is reporting that the video quality is wonky. Give me 1 second, and I will try to remember how I changed that. It is in, yep, 1 second. And that should be a little bit better on the video quality. I still haven't been able to figure out why that
Hi, June.
doesn't work. I want to thank everybody who is currently in the chat joining us right now. I really do appreciate that. This is open to the public. I just listed it publicly on the YouTube page. So anybody that goes to, I'm assuming youtube.com/Fezmonger will be able to find the live stream. So anybody can share that. Other people can jump in. I really do appreciate everyone joining us this morning. So obviously a lot of morning stuff. Ruth is at work. Thank you so much for joining us at work. We've got a couple other people have jumped in.
Marie and Chris.
Marie has it up on her big screen, so it is like we are actually there. Yeah, Doug is reporting that he has to wear his glasses for Legos too. I can kind of stumble by the children sets on camera, but this expert level stuff is not gonna float. So yeah, good. Okay, quality is up to par. Like I said a while back, I had an issue where it starts to stream and it just has zero, like there's just no quality associated.
Yeah.
Of the 6 options in my, in the pull down, none of them are chosen. So I luckily have figured out that I can actually change the quality settings while I'm working on it, so I can flip it back when it is not working. Yes, the Tweed Fez. I am currently wearing our current Fez of the week. This is available to order through Sunday, and then it gets retired. This is a revisit of an earlier Tweed Fez. Actually, I have the original Tweed Fez up on my shelf. But this is the current one, just slightly warmer, which I actually like the warmer.
I do too.
At least for me, it looks better on my pasty pink skin. So yeah, that's a little bit better, I think. But a few, just so people know, we do have our thoroughly untested call-in option for Patreon members in the Discord channel. It's a Discord voice channel. Because I don't actually see that on screen, if you join the Discord, you'll be muted, and then in YouTube chat, just do an @Fezmonger so that it pops up a little bit bigger on my screen, so I know that you are ready to talk, and we will attempt to do an actual call-in.
See if it works.
Never tested it. In theory, it works. I don't know, but I'm willing to try. So that is what is going on. Oh, like I mentioned, this was a Christmas present from our friend Troy. Troy sent me an email last night. He's actually on set at like 4 this morning doing extra work, but he did send me a nice 52 Fezmonger card, sort of an arcane tarot deck
Very
card.
nice.
He sent that out last night to me.
That's sweet.
Thank you for that. And I think
I got you lights for the train.
yes, Maya did get me. I have them down here. Maya got me a light tailing kit. Nope, I want that. Light tailing LED kit, which is just a bunch of little LEDs set into bricks and very thin wire so that you can kind of lace it around and get it into the kit. So we'll attempt to put that together at the end. So that was Maya's gift to me. And this monstrosity that Maya, of course, has started with section 1.
Because it's long.
Because she doesn't want to doesn't want to stop going with that. Over on the social, do you have a new design for the tweed? I have a new idea. One idea, we have to put a gap between tweed production. I'm not going from one tweed production straight into another tweed production.
It's a difficult fabric.
There's like 2 days of processing to prepare to get the fabric like prepared so that I can then embroider it. Yeah. So we'll do this, and then probably in a couple weeks I'll do a new tweed design for it. I'm gonna try to keep the tweed going like every other month probably, depending on what we do. But yeah, there's an initial plan. I haven't tested it, but there is an initial plan for another tweed to come up very soon. We are doing our best to oh my God, this is a lot of multitasking.
Yeah,
so,
sorry, dear.
Yeah. So, it's okay. You're busy too. I'll do my best to keep track of what's going on in the social. So if we miss your comments, I apologize. We don't have producers. There's nobody offset that's screening calls or anything like that. So just bear with us. It is all entirely experimental.
Right, so this should give people an idea of how long it actually is.
There we go. Okay. So let's get down to brass tacks. Maya's got the book. I'm on the PDF. So I am going to get started on section 2, which is, oh dear God, it is like 35 pages in. 32 pages in. That is what I'm working on.
I've just done the top part of the bottom section.
I need 4 wheels, I guess 4 of the large. I like how it doesn't tell you which wheels I need.
Yeah.
Are they all the same? They're not all the same.
No. I need bag 2 and 4 wheels.
There's a connector. Are the 4 wheels? I don't know. Maybe it's the 4-wheel bags? I'm gonna...
Now I have to flip it over.
I'm already struggling. This is nicely packaged, I have to say. Like, I like that
really
all of the
packaged.
tiny little things that we normally lose under a laptop are in their own little baggie.
Yes.
That is a problem for the future me.
Not for current me, for future me.
So, like I mentioned in the posts, Maya had her 3rd round of chemo on Wednesday.
No steroids today. Yay!
Yay! So
yeah, Wednesday. Doing a little better today.
Everybody's out.
Doing a wee better
that
today.
gets Maya almost to the halfway point.
I am officially at the halfway point.
Yay!
I'm halfway done.
So we are at the halfway point with Maya's treatments.
Just have to drink a lot of water.
Although this was insomnia week, so probably not helping with our multitasking either. I like how the first step is I have to put together a gearbox.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is going to be a mess.
Go in there.
Got a couple of those.
And then that goes in there.
Ooh.
Tell me about it.
Oh,
Everything
I'm not even done opening stuff.
look, everything has to be upside down, squished in there.
Yeah, mine barely even fits in our workspace.
Just trying to get the bottom part done, man.
I'm just trying to find the piece that I need.
That's all your bag 2, right? It's just the one bag?
Yeah, I have all the bag 2s. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to not open too much at once, just so that I can keep it organized. I'm looking for one of those Technic couplers. Oh, there it is. It's in this bag.
I know, that tarot card is awesome.
Yeah, Troy's been doing extra work for a few years now. I mean, obviously during the pandemic, that all kind of slowed down. But
He plays cowboys a lot. He plays drug people. and then
drug people.
And then what's
They have
tattoo artist?
names. Yeah, he tends to play. Yeah, he tends to play somebody who is.
Well, like he was a drug addict in a hospital, and then he was a drug dealer, and then he was
A zombie.
a zombie, and then yeah.
He was townsfolk in Westworld,
Yes, he was.
and I'm pretty sure I saw him. He doesn't know if he was on camera, but
I saw the back of his head.
I recognized his hand.
I think I saw the back of his head.
Yeah, I think so. So it's always fun to play
Spot Troy.
Spot the Stick Man.
Yep.
And
Okay.
I really did not need to start with a gearbox. This
Alright, what
is
am I
okay.
doing?
That just keeps going through.
Jason got me a box so I don't lose stuff.
In theory, oh, I don't even have the right piece. Good God, it's a ball joint.
All right, that.
And then another gear. Why? There's a. It's. No. I got engineering tasks.
Yeah, you did. You're the one who wanted to do that first.
I thought I was just building the trolley. I didn't know I'd start out with a differential gear or something such nonsense.
All right, I got 2 of these and 2 of these.
All right, it spins. Now what? Thank you for making these motor parts fluorescent colored. That helps.
It does. All right, 1, 2, and then.
Nice. Daughter's partner was Paul Revere's voice in Sharknado 6.
Nice.
Man, that goes on the reel. Okay, I guess that is it. Yeah. All right.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Troy designed a Fezmonger tarot
Oh,
deck.
if we got him to do an entire tarot deck, yeah, in his copious spare time.
Yeah, his copious spare time.
David is asking, can you talk about how the Great Rethinking is going? Sure. Obviously, that's a kind of a just sort of a thought exercise, trying to figure out what it is as we kind of pivot into whatever happens in 2023 for us. We are kind of up in the air for the rest of the year. Obviously, we aren't able to do any public events. We're not going to be able to travel until December at the earliest.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's what Doc says.
yeah, according to the doctor. So we are keeping everything kind of open, just started thinking about different things. So I have talked about, and this is for the Patreon members, I have talked about a couple of ideas, and we talked about ceramics, which is the big challenge with, like, I'd love to do some more ceramics. The challenge is in our current situation, I am not comfortable like taking a ceramics class at a community college, just because of the exposure. So like that's not really an option. Then I'd be looking at actually investing in ceramics equipment, which I'm not sure. Like if I did manage to get that set up, it wouldn't be a permanent situation. Like we don't have a place that we could physically set up a kiln, and we have a temporary space that we could kind of encroach on and kind of do it, but it wouldn't be entirely like, well, it wouldn't be permanent. It'd be a temporary thing that I don't know how long that would last and how long it would function. So I've been looking at that, and I've kind of put out feelers about other ceramic artists, about collaborating on stuff, but I totally understand that that's not necessarily something that is ideal for another artist to get involved in. And basically doing what I want to do. I wouldn't, Anyway, so the ceramics thing was one thing. The other thing that we talked about was looking at maybe doing a the smoking jackets was the other one that I was kind of looking at. And the smoking jackets, what is going on? I missed something somewhere along the line. This one is missing a piece. It needs a big wheel. So the smoking jacket is another one that we looked at doing, and that's something that's a little bit more feasible.
And I know Ruth had talked about helping with that too.
Yeah, it's just obviously, like as we're dealing with mice cancer week to week and Fez orders, it's not, I just haven't been able to set aside time to get the materials together. I have some velvet here, but I'm not entirely certain if that velvet would work. I think it might, but I don't know how well it would last. Like I don't know what its longevity is, what like dry cleaning would be to that fabric. So I'm tempted to make one just as an experiment and see if it survives and see how it looks as a finished garment. It's not the typical velvet that I've used in the past. But it would be easier to work with. I think it would hold embroidery a lot better. Yeah. But that's, so there's a potential for me to do some experimentation with that, but I haven't been able to set aside the time to do that. So that's where we're kind of at right now. And yeah, I guess that is, I'm missing something else on this one. And then there's some other things that I've been looking at. One totally random thing that I've been considering doing because like investing in hardware when I don't necessarily have the space for it is kind of an issue. And we don't know what our long-term studio situation is going to be because we have been in talks about possibly renovating this building. And we would temporarily lose our workspace. So we'd have to figure out that stuff. There's some other stuff going on with Fezorama. I guess we can talk about it. No reason to.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's officially going to be happening, so.
So a couple weeks ago, Joe contacted us and basically said that he is selling his house and moving out of state, which means he will also be leaving Fezorama. That'll be happening in the next couple of months. So officially, Fezorama will just go down to Maya and I doing everything. So timing is not great on that, obviously, but if you're going to unload a house in Southern California, this is the time to do it. Yeah. So I understand his decision, and I certainly wouldn't want Fezorama to stand in the way of someone's life choices. So anyway, that is another big thing, obviously, that we've had to kind of deal with everything else that's going on. And so anyway, and we've talked about the inevitable, I think, or possibility of renovating this building or having to relocate for a while now. So that's totally separate from Joe's decision. And
with the cancer thing, we have to be in the area for the next few years.
Yeah, so we were talking about, about that, but then obviously the pandemic and cancer and all that kind of changed our ability to make decisions going forward.
Yeah.
So that everything's on hold. Like our world is on hold, and that's just the way it is. So we're currently that's the place that we're in a holding position on for a little bit, and we're obviously our focus is Maya's treatments, and that's going to be the focus for a good long time. So I'm just trying to come up with different ideas, things that we can work on, potential projects that kind of carry us forward, because we don't know what 2023 or 2024 is going to look like. We don't know how much of a return to events we're going to have. Are we, we were dialing way back on our Comic-Cons before the pandemic, so I certainly don't see us suddenly snapping back to doing shows. Like WonderCon is this weekend in Anaheim. We had stopped doing WonderCon years ago, so that wasn't...
Is Tiki Oasis this weekend too?
I don't know. Oh, you mean Arizona?
Arizona, yeah.
I have no idea. I haven't been following that. So anyway, we don't know what shows we'll be returning to. Obviously, we'd like to at least do Gen Con, make our return to Gen Con one more time. We'd like to do Emerald City. Those...
Gen Con is being very, very positive about it, and they
those
look forward to us coming back.
Both of those events have been, Gen Con, excellent.
Yeah.
They were very good.
Yep.
Emerald City, a little slow. Yeah. On the, getting back to us kind of thing when we told them what was going on. But, so I definitely would like to do more of those events, but all of the stuff we were doing other than Gen Con was West Coast stuff. And I think we'd probably stay that way, I think.
For a while.
Yeah, I'm I just don't see us suddenly trying to recapture what we were doing, 8 years ago, where it was crazy. Anyway, so that's why we're constantly I'm constantly trying to come up with different things, different stuff. June.
Gaslight has been very positive.
Yes, Gaslight was very
Absolutely.
nice. This year's schedule, we actually did Gaslight last year, which was the one show we got to do before the results came in and everything stopped again. So that was the one little window in our
TikiCon has been very positive.
Lockdown. So yeah, we will return to TikiCon. We will return to Gaslight Expo. We will most likely return to the Tiki Trading Company if that that schedule ever works out for us. Obviously not this year.
Yeah.
So that's that's kind of what we're dealing with. One random thing that I have actually been seriously considering doing that has nothing to do with anything else is I'm sorely tempted to get my drone pilot's license. Our good friend Mike, father of our godkids, and our goddaughter Natalie, Natalie's working towards her license. Mike has had his license for a couple of years. He flies inspection drones for the electric companies when they need to look at the power lines on the towers to make sure they can turn the power back on after a fire or windstorms. He's doing that full time, and he's been doing that for the last 3-4 years. So I've been seriously considering maybe that would be a thing I can kind of do and not stress over, it's 50 hours of flight time and tests and whatnot, and I could probably knock that out before Maya's finished with treatments. And it would be a reason for me to get out of the studio and just kind of be out in the park for a little bit and focus on something else. That's kind of one of the ideas that I've been mulling around, that maybe spend my birthday money on getting a refurbished drone off of eBay and learn how to fly that. I have a little toy one that I flew around inside the studio, and I talked Mike into taking one of his full-size drones and trying to fly it in the studio, and immediately flew it into a chair.
Yep.
So our chair over here has a bunch of notches on its leg, and I, got him to break a couple of propellers. So, but I like the idea of just kind of doing that, going. Let's see. Matthew says, get your FCC license like a ham too. I'm working on that, and part of that was because my job and the inspection. This is a great idea. Oh, hey, Castle, I just scheduled my test for April 11th. For your ham license or for your drone license, your pilot's license? It's funny. I've been with Mike since he started. Like we went to LA Convention
remember you
Center
did that,
and
yeah.
did like this big drone convention, a big small drone convention with him when he was like first interested in it. So I've kind of been with him along the way, remotely. But you know, I would talk with him details and stuff. Nice. So Castle is getting his drone part 107. Excellent.
I think it's a good skill to have.
That was the idea. Was like
Yeah.
I realized like if everything went sideways, I don't have a lot of like I'm not going to go into the fashion industry. Like I know that I'm not going to get a job computer pattern making. I'm not going to any of the things I'm actually trained on aren't really things that I would consider a career option at this point.
Well, that's the weird thing is that I've actually been told, like, with my stage management skills, I have manager. Oh, somebody's calling for
Oh,
your
sorry,
birthday.
Robert. Robert's calling me to wish me happy birthday. I'm on screen.
Exactly.
That's right. So I'm jumping around. I'm on 17, not 18. You were saying, baby?
Oh, just as it's like if things do go like as a stage manager, I do have skills in management and that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
But I'm still focusing on painting because that's what I want to do.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't stop doing the art
No.
thing. Like that's not the plan, but just the idea of if I had to suddenly move,
Yeah.
being able to find like you know instead of getting a you know job at Jamba Juice or something to make ends meet in a pinch. I was like, is there any skills other than the computer like graphics? And I can do that now. Like Mike pointed out, I could do image processing for the company that he flies surveillance drones for. But I like the idea of doing something like learning something new and getting out and just challenging myself on that.
Outside. What?
Yeah, so having a job skill. Here's the funny thing. If you were to ask me what my dream job would be for flying drones, would be like flying inspection drones at like a national park.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like that is
Hell
something that I
yeah.
could totally see myself enjoying.
And then we could plan it, and I could be a national park artist for a couple months.
Yeah. I love
Dang it.
national parks. That's the one big thing that I miss like doing is, you know, when we would do shows, we would on like the way back from a long road trip, we would stop at a state park or a national park.
Hey, David. David Cleveland. I'm next. I know
Go
you are.
in there. Maya knows everybody's. That's the thing. Oh, I was thinking earlier, like if we wanted to have, like if we were pinched for stuff to talk about while we were snapping plastic toys together. Trivia questions for Maya. Let's play some Stump trivia,
God.
Stump Maya movie trivia stuff.
Let me at it.
Especially Star Trek. She is ready to go on that stuff.
Maybe not the new stuff.
Yeah,
Not
new
a big
Trek.
fan of the new shows.
I haven't watched. I mean, we watched season 1 of Picard.
It's really for the. I haven't fully watched the was it Discovery because the shaky handheld camera kind of makes me a little sick.
Oh, well, especially now.
Yeah, so I can't watch that, but I support it.
Get in your. Go in your space. There we go.
Hi, David.
But yeah, it's funny. Maya's the one that
I come up with weird things like I see
recognize all the
actors and go,
names.
"Who's that?"
All right, I'm double checking my transmission here. Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like I'm building that
no
correctly.
worries, Matthew. It's awesome.
Oh, no worries on the comments. I know it's funny the way that this program handles comments, word wrapping on comments is kind of wonky because sometimes it works great and sometimes it just sort of spits it right off the edge of the screen. Yeah, I don't know, the whole new, like the new Star Trek stuff, I feel like there's too much that's going backwards. Like I don't want to see a new take on Captain Kirk. Like
No,
that first
I'm
J.J.
done.
Abrams movie, like that's the extent of my interest in the nostalgia idea of like young Captain Kirk, young Spock. One movie, and I, you know, like I enjoyed that first movie and immediately thought, this is the end. Like, we just need to stop here.
Yeah.
We can't go on, and then
Then Into Darkness happened,
was
and that pissed
god-awful.
me off.
Anyway, so like the Brave New Worlds, where they're talking about how they're like, you know, casting a new
It's Pike and
it's like, I just don't.
I want to see
forward.
I want to watch the animated one.
Even Picard season 2 is kind of moving backwards as far as I'm concerned.
But
Like,
no, I forget the name of it, but the animated one I do want to see. The Ratty Boys are good, Ruth. The two new boys, Eddie is definitely much more social than Tommy, but we are going to start bringing them out this weekend to just, even if they're just hanging out. That's what we have to do. What in the world? Oh.
Yeah, we rescued 2 new boys this past week.
They're good boys.
And they're actually pretty good. So we've had them for a week. We haven't really tried to stress them out anyway. We pick them up every once in a while, just kind of easing them into the atmosphere. We have not introduced them, like we've slowly introduced them to our current 3 boys, or you know, the ones that are already here, that are very socialized.
Yes.
So kind of slowly introducing them to that. We have not set them free on the couch all at the same time.
No.
We'll be introducing the new guys to the couch situation.
Oh, the Doug the Prodigy one. Below Decks, we've seen some stuff.
Yeah, Prodigy is the...
Prodigy is the one I'm curious about.
Star Trek Prodigy. We did watch, was it Moonfall last night?
Yes. That's a silly movie.
Ooh,
no,
man.
but silly.
It was a good... So it is now officially April-apocalypse.
Yes.
This is the month where we watch all of our post-apocalyptic entertainment. So we've been holding off on a number series, number of television series that are like Station 11.
DMZ.
DMZ, season 2 of Snowpiercer are all streaming shows that we've kind of held back on watching because April-apocalypse. So last night we watched, kind of warm us up, we watched Moonfall, which is not an apocalypse movie, it's a pseudo-apocalypse movie. It's like the possible apocalypse movie. Although, if you look at the science of it, they destroyed the Earth. It's destroyed. They didn't rescue anything.
No.
Yeah, that was big, stupid fun.
All right, my little section is done. I can help you if you need to.
Section. Uh-oh.
Are you on 25?
Back one. Yes. All right.
Okay, I'm just finding.
I'm on step 25.
Okay.
And we'll be.
Yeah, to just give you an idea, this is how big it is.
That's just
the base.
The display base.
Yeah.
This thing is huge.
It's huge.
This pile of pieces is almost manageable.
Let me know if you want me organized or help.
Well, you're more than welcome to organize this mess.
At least get this, like, shapes, all the same shapes.
I need another one of
together.
these.
You want one of those?
I don't see it.
And it's all supposed to be in the same.
Yep, as far as I know.
Right here. No.
Oh, no, I don't need another one of those.
You need
Just one. Sorry.
2 of those. Here.
Just one.
All right. I'm just going to organize these for you.
Of course, tonight we'll officially kick off the April-apocalypse with
we have
Fury
to
Road.
watch the best.
So, my favorite post-apocalyptic movie.
Oh,
Although,
yeah.
I have to decide, are we watching the original or are we watching Black and Chrome?
All up to you, baby.
I really do love the colors.
That's the thing, is that the colors that he did are just so amazing.
Yeah. Black and Chrome's fun, but just the colors.
Yeah.
All that saturated orange and teal. 1 and a 2.
Just trying to get the same shapes together for you.
Thank you. is in the Discord. Let's see if this can even work. Hold on, let me try this. Can I? How do I? Wait, how do I? I don't know how to.
We're trying.
Can you unmute yourself, Maria? I am not hearing. Oh, wait, server mute. I got it. Boom. Hello, Maria. Can you hear me?
Hello, I am calling from up north, where it is cold.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I need to change my audio output so that everybody gets to hear this. Microphone array, speakers. No, I want you to go out on Bluetooth. All right, now talk.
Now talk.
Yes.
I am
Hey.
talking.
Woohoo!
I can hear that.
Okay, I don't know if anyone else can hear it.
Yep, it looks like it is going out over my feed.
Unfortunately, poor Chris over here has to hear me in super delay.
Oh, I'm sure he's used to that by now.
I mean, I think he's used to me not paying attention to what he's saying and having multiple conversations without him.
True.
But that's called being married.
That's
Exactly.
true.
Sadly, the stream that I'm watching is behind his stream, which is behind your stream, which is about
You can
about a
fast
minute
forward
of confusion.
your stream.
Nope, you can't.
You can't?
Well, not this. No, you can't.
What are you streaming over?
we're
Are
at
you on
different-
Chromecast?
I'm on Chrome, yeah, but it's just doing some stuff. Technology's fun.
Meh. We can hear you. We can chat.
Well, that's good. Let's do that.
That's.
Yeah, my chat just now says, June says we can hear. That's how delayed it is.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy that the audio at least isn't on a horrendous delay for us.
Oh, good. Good. Well, I was just calling in because I was like, well, let's see if this bad boy can work.
Yeah.
I was really shocked that we didn't have a Ruth in here already.
Well,
Keep
she's
working.
at work.
Keep
I
working.
know.
She's at work. And I can appreciate that. She's busy. She's making bucks.
Make it a bucks.
She's got to make it a
Yeah.
bucks.
I'm glad she makes a difference, you know?
Yeah.
She's a spectacular human being. Just like you all are. I'm super excited to be able to celebrate your birthday with y'all.
Oh, thank you.
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is my third pandemic birthday.
Yeah, that's fun.
So it was, and I have a personal hatred for Zoom. I don't
Yep.
know why, but
I mean, it's natural.
yeah, it's just such a, I don't know, it's just such a, I've done a couple of, Zoom birthday celebrations and a couple of Zoom interviews and, that kind of thing. And there's just something about it that is, I don't know, it makes me tense. I don't go away from it like, oh, that was fun. It's always been a sort of like, so I thought audio would be more better.
Mo better.
Mo better.
better.
And plus we spend, a lot of time in audio on our movie nights and
Minecraft.
Yeah.
in Minecraft. So it just seems a little bit more natural to hear your voice in my head.
Well, at a different time, that would be disturbing. But in the pandemic's time, that's reassuring.
It's kind of normal.
It's kind of normal.
June was asking what movie we were watching tomorrow. Yes, there is movie night tomorrow night on the Patreon Discord. We will be watching part 1 of Metropolis.
Yay!
Oh, yay. I like Metropolis.
Yep, I
I've
decided
only been able
not-
to fall asleep through it, though. Sorry.
Yeah, well, that's why we're doing 2 parts. So we're going to break it in half. So hour 20 minutes each time, give or take.
Yeah, the aesthetics of Metropolis is outstanding. The plot is obviously...
Have you watched the restored version?
I think I did. I think I did. Oh, yeah. No, Chris is so behind that he just went, oh, wow, it's Metropolis. Yay. It's like, okay, good catching up, babe. Good catching
Yeah,
up.
that's pretty normal for him.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. What was I saying? I watched the restored version, I believe, but I fell asleep. I mean,
Right.
I don't remember. I think we were watching it because our roommate was really excited about the music video movie thing that Janelle Monáe put out.
Oh, yeah, the Dirty Computer.
Yeah, and a lot of the costumes that they pulled brought. Now he's yelling at me about how rude I am.
You know, Chris, if you want to yell about people being rude, you can just get into the chat.
Right, exactly. You could just get into the chat, Mia Moore. He's not listening to me.
Well, he is, just 30 seconds later.
I know, right? So the costumes and the, headpieces and stuff like that that they wore in Dirty Computer were supposed to be inspired by. And so I was like, well, I've never actually seen it all the way through. So we watched it and I slept.
Yeah.
It's got pacing issues, which is, normal for anything before 1970 something.
Yeah.
I definitely expect I'll probably pass out.
Well, it'll be a lot easier to stay up when you're, when we're making snarky comments the entire time.
True.
Yes, but there won't be enough opportunities to make dog sounds or bang bangs. There's not a lot of bang bang.
Not a lot of
in
horses and handguns
Or-
in Metropolis.
Dogs that
Yeah, that's
sound
been the
like
major
horses.
complaint is the lack of animal performances and gunfire. Why it never actually made it to like the best of lists.
There's no chairs being tossed
Yeah,
against
they don't
people's
throw
heads.
chairs. And it's like, you call this cinema.
No one's making coffee. This isn't cinema. Yeah, but I do have to say that it's got sweeping views, and I can't wait to see it on my bigger screen. I don't know that we have to somehow figure out how to get Discord to work on our Google TV so that it can be life-sized, but
What we do is we have our laptop with an HDMI out and just plug it into the TV set. So our mic and audio are over the laptop, and then our TV set is where we're watching. And we put a Bluetooth, a cheap Bluetooth splitter on so we can wear our Bluetooth headphones.
oh, the TV set that's on the bookshelves, not the giant big screen.
No, yeah, I mean I
projector.
can do it on the projector in the studio, but yeah, we do the TV setup on the bookshelves, our couch TV.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I personally like to have you on our Google TV and take pictures with me sitting between you, so it looks like there's three of us sitting there at the
You
table.
could always just, since you guys could just log in separately on your phones and use Discord on your phone.
I was doing that. That's how I was chatting
Oh.
before because I was sitting on the couch. But it doesn't come up on the big screen the right way. We'll have to Chromecast it, and it's kind of weird. And
Right.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But it's just the images, the deco
Visuals,
grandeur, that I really look forward to.
I can put these together if you want.
Sure.
That's the one thing. Not a lot of fezzes in deco, or at least not as many as I'd like.
No, it's more headdresses in Metropolis.
Right?
And then their little caps with the 11811 on it. Where are my brakes?
These things?
Little curvy things. No, they're little curvy things.
Right there. There's one right there.
Oh, yep. Mine is correct.
I'm
Uh-oh.
good at spotting those
Oh, no,
things.
we're
Chris
good.
is
We're-
writing a
we're good.
long message. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to get a snarky comment soon.
Brittany, Chris is typing a long one.
Is he's writing out his sternly worded letter.
Do you want me to put this
Pretty
next one
much.
together?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think he's catching up. I think he followed Doug's suggestion of watching at 2 times speed
Oh, to get up to speed, yeah.
to get caught up. Because he just giggled weirdly. But that could also just be him having noticed something on his computer screen or paid attention to a cat. So he makes all sorts of weird noises, and I've learned to ignore them over the years, mostly because that's how I stay sane.
It's entirely possible that he's watching something different. I mean, the Bao show ended, so he's not watching sumo currently.
Yeah.
I have to say that I did not hear nearly enough sumo while, it was going on. And I think it's because I kept having to go into work, like actually going into the school, which, by the way, the college is
I think I built this
on
backwards.
still a mask mandate, but the high schools have no mask mandate. So it's like the Wild West of people sneezing in your face.
Oh, lovely.
That's the one thing I do like is that apparently Long Beach City is still masked. So that's a little better. But even people that, teachers that I know that teach there said, no, wait till next year.
Yeah, just wait for a little bit longer. I would suggest if you're gonna like go, I always think, oh, I want to go, take a ceramics class or to go take a class and, what have you. And then I'm like, yeah, I see what it's like in the classroom right now, and I'm
Yeah, that was kind
frankly
of.
not impressed.
I had intended to go back and take ceramics again. I took ceramics when I was going to college before my fashion design degree, just as a class, like when I knew I wasn't going to be staying in the current program that I was working on. I decided to take a ceramics class, and I did some ceramics class before I went into FIDM at the community college where I was living. And then I was like, I should do that again. I should go do a ceramic class. And so yeah, I was like, I've been keeping an eye on what things are available, and I don't know, like obviously right now I can't, like I just can't risk that. You're all in the wrong place.
You build stuff backwards.
Yes, I didn't notice that it switched.
Make a little thingy.
Backtrack.
I will stop then. I don't want to build past where you're at.
Ruth says, Maria, you should do a podcast so that people can enjoy the pleasure of listening to the sound of your voice.
Oh, that's sweet. And also, I was typing up a message in response saying, I just teach a lot on Zoom.
Yeah. So you're used to the disembodied voice thing.
Oh, absolutely. I'm used to teaching a class of 30 where they're all just little black screens with names on them because nobody turns their camera on because they're teenagers and they're probably in bed like doing class on their phone.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how.
I've had to learn to be entertaining or something.
Yeah. It's
Laugh
overrated.
at my own jokes. I know, right? I don't have to be witty for any of you. I can be witty for me.
That's
Ha ha
right.
ha.
That's right. I spent a lot of time in my class when I was teaching, just trying to keep myself entertained.
Yeah. Yeah, we're actually in person for summer, teaching summer school.
Oh, are you?
And yeah, I am back to being in person teaching. And boy, do I not look forward to that.
Yeah.
Not because my students aren't awesome and, whatever. They're actually the people who choose to be there and want to be there instead of the ones that are forced to be there. But at the same time, I'm like, I like the ability to mute them. I like the ability to put them in the waiting
need
room
that.
when I think they're
You
super
dropped something,
annoying.
didn't you?
Yes. Yeah. The communication thing,
Right. I'm going to look for it for you.
it's a white thing. It should be easy to find on our floor.
Did you drop things?
I knocked a important Lego off the table.
This is why we don't do Legos. We used to have all the Death Star and stuff like that, and we just had to give it up because cats.
Oh,
And they come
yeah.
over and they knock shit over
Down I go.
and they look at you like, well, what did you expect? I'm a cat.
Yeah, not that easy.
It's going to be on the other side of the table.
Oh, over there.
Because they just, and then also I'm always
I'll be
afraid of
back.
those little tiny 1x1s.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, the last two builds we've done on the live stream, we've lost an important 1x1 underneath a laptop.
Yeah,
Where
I
it's
can believe it.
I had to stop and just go, I don't know. I guess we'll finish this later. I can't find anything.
there it
And then as I'm putting the laptops away, it's like, oh, there it is. Right there, under the laptop.
Yep.
So that's why we're trying to be organized here. But I don't know.
How did you find? It looks like it's swept away to a different end of the studio.
Oh, well, it just rolled over to the other side of this table, which is open right now. So I knew where it went. We're pretty proficient at finding things that roll around on the hardwood floor here.
Is that a round 1x1?
It's a tube. It is a plastic tube.
Oh, good.
That's what
I'm so
rolled
glad
off
they
the
give you
table.
those.
So as difficult as possible, but at least it's high contrast, so it's easy to find on the floor.
Yeah. And also, Maya, I love your pants. I like
thank you.
the pattern. I'm like, ugh,
Target.
I
am
like
such a
that. Look,
fan
I don't have
of the lounge
Go ahead.
Target. Our Target has an area that's just lounge. And it's not like the workout. They have like a workout area regular clothes, and then they have a lounge area. They started it during the pandemic, and I was like, ooh, I will
Yeah,
take the
I'm wearing
lounge pants.
a lounge black cherry set, which I got the delightful Mrs. Johnson. Very upset when I said it was a lounge suit instead of a pajama set. I'm like, look, the label said lounge suit. It didn't say
That's
pajama
right.
set.
That's right.
It is passive athletic wear.
Exactly.
Because if I'm not going
Exactly.
outside, I'm not wearing hard pants.
Yeah, I'm not going outside either. It's flipping 58 in the bright ass sun over here in Northern California. And I'm like, nope, that's too cold for me.
Oh,
Give me a call when it's 70.
so
I know. The rest of the nation's freezing, whatever. This is San Francisco issues. Like, leave us alone.
it's actually a little, it's weird weather here because it's really humid. It's not super sunny, but it's humid. So it went from really sunny for like a week, and then it's, I think, 67 and gray and cloudy, but super humid outside. It's very strange.
Well, that's what you get for living near the beach, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and then when the sun comes out,
It's burning.
well, it gets really stuffy, like instantly gets stuffy because it's still
Yeah.
humid.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I am almost caught up to where I screwed everything up, so
Does that mean I can help?
If you hear horrible noises on our end, I apologize. Our cat's decided to wake up right now for some reason. What are you doing?
Yeah, I agree with you, June. There's some stuff at Target that might be in my future in the next few weeks.
I walked into the Target just, what was it, last weekend? And they had swimming suits out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was offended. I was like, who goes swimming in San Francisco? Tell me
yeah.
that.
Well, that's the problem with fast fashion is that they have to be the first company that releases the new season because they know it's all disposable clothing.
I tend to shop
Yeah.
back in the back corner, which is the clearance section, because that's the sections I like more, usually the season prior.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because
I
Neon
actually-
and me, we just don't match.
Yeah. I did actually buy a bathing suit during the pandemic because I'd like to go lay in my backyard amongst my outdoor cats, and get some sun because that was the only way I was getting sun.
Oh,
I just went without.
Yeah, I started having vitamin D deficiency, so I started taking pills and giving myself 15 minutes of sunlight a day, and it changed my mood.
I'm pretty sure I'm,
the doctor actually,
Vitamin
years
D
ago,
non.
before all of this as well, we've been on vitamin D pills for years.
oh no, right after the pandemic started, my doctor looked at me and said, I want you to go outside and go for a walk every day. And I pretty
That
much
ain't gonna
said,
happen.
yeah, that ain't going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting
I think
to a couple
he
times a
immediately
week.
gave up.
We're getting to a couple times a week. We're trying. When I have energy, it's we can do it.
I've gone and stood out, outside.
But the race is next weekend, and that's just not going to happen.
Yeah.
No. Don't go outside in that race.
That's not going to happen.
Did you see? June says that she might go on a cruise. Good luck,
Might
June.
go
Cruises
on
are
a cruise.
we're awesome. I hope yours is awesome.
Where are you thinking of going on a cruise, June?
You're more awesome than we are.
I mean, if I was going to go on a cruise, Alaska seems like it'd be cool. I'd like to visit Alaska.
Same. I think Alaska might be a fun one to do. Or, I really enjoyed the Caribbean, but I don't like cruise boats in the Caribbean because they just move so slow that it's like, well, why am I not just walking?
Yeah.
But I think the ones in Alaska would be really
Not yet.
really groovy to go like ice climbing and
Go
June says,
dog
I have a
sledding.
pool. I just need a new swimsuit. Oh, okay.
I don't know if dog sledding's much of an option anymore.
Wasn't that what Leo's doing? The Leo
Oh,
thing?
on whatever
They do their cruise in
event
June.
cruise in
Yeah.
June.
They have their event cruise things, yeah.
Yeah.
Like ice climbing and long hikes and something with salmon. I don't understand. The only problem with cruises is you got to make sure that they have actual vegetarian options.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those things where they're like, all the lobster you can eat and drinks are included, and it's like neither of those things are of any benefit to us. So it's hard to rectify the the cost. Like
Well,
I'm not
before all
gonna.
this craziness, I was always looking in the trips to Alaska, because it was actually cheaper if we just drove up to Seattle and then took a, the Victoria boat or whatever.
Oh, right.
But there was never anything we could eat. They're just like, well, you could have salads and potatoes.
Yay,
Awesome.
salads and potatoes.
It's hard to justify the cost of a cruise on salad and potatoes.
Yeah.
This is why you just need to get your own yacht and get your own private chef. Oh wait, that's right. What
Chinese junk.
Chinese junk.
Chinese junk.
right?
Chinese
So
junk and
June-
electric tuk-tuk for cruising around when we land.
That's right.
Exactly. June has clarified that she says, no, if you go on a cruise, you might need
Oh.
a suit. I don't cruise, says June. I mean, that makes sense since she lives in a desert. Not a lot of
I got suits.
cruising options in a desert.
Well, there are cruising options in the desert, but they're entirely different.
Yes.
That's the thing that's interesting about this. When this is all over, my mother apparently is going to take me on a shopping spree for new clothes. Because I don't have much that fits me anymore.
I think we're both in dire need of new clothes.
Yes.
After.
Ruth, I do have a bunch of dresses that I'm going to give to you to fix once I get everything all new, too.
I started noticing that I was having that. You remember Matrix 1? And they get out of the Matrix and they're on the ship for the first time. And you notice that everyone's wearing slightly disheveled, old, worn out clothes with like.
That's my clothes right now.
And I was like, during this pandemic, that's what all my clothes look like.
Yeah.
They have runs in them. I've got to, get a crochet hook. I don't know where my old crochet hook went because I have to fix some of these runs. Finally, I was complaining about it enough that on my Facebook feed, it showed up a loom weaver for stuff, and I was like, oh great, now it really is listening to me because it's now showing me how to do a loom weaver for my jeans.
Darn your own jeans.
Well, that showed up on my Instagram feed, too. Like how to patch this and how to, yeah.
That makes you wonder, like, is it because it's listening to us and the fact that we live in the Matrix, or is it because we are the same demographic? It's like crafty women over, X number of years would, at one point my news feed was all babies and then it changed to champagne and now it's all like bathing suits and loom stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know
they're
what's
just
going
feeding
on.
to a demographic, I think.
Well, I got like a toddler thing for a while because I was getting gifts for our nephew on Amazon, and then toddler stuff started showing up.
Yeah, and statistically speaking, like your peers start having children, and then you have children at the same time. Like you have that kind of, your peer group all get married around the same era and have kids around the same era when you have normal peer groups.
Right? I was like, most of our peers didn't have children.
Well, that would be our peer group. I don't think the algorithm is checking for
For
against
weird artsy
artists.
people who.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's not set up for that. The algorithm can't handle that nonsense.
June has gone tubing. We have gone tubing.
We did tubing. We went to Hawaii and did inner tubing on the irrigation trenches for the old
Kauai. Oh, so fun.
for the old plantations. That is spectacular. Like that is amazing.
Okay. We better just book some time in the future.
Well, that was
Leymore,
all
and
like,
just
wasn't that? No, that was separate from the zip
book some
lining.
Hawaii time.
When we went back a second time, we did it again with our friends on a trip that we did. And we did the inner tubing a second time and also did the zip lining, and that was a blast.
I am all for future of doing that. If the two of you, we just go. Because that was the most amazing experience. And I love Kauai very much, and there's a ton of stuff we could eat there. It's all good.
Yeah, I think that we should plan holiday trip things for future times.
For future times. The after
I don't know
times,
when
whenever
that's gonna
those
be.
come around.
Yes.
I know. I'm like, whenever that's gonna be. I'm really tired of hearing the higher ups at the college I work for tell me it's not a matter of if you get COVID, it's a matter of when you get COVID, so that, just get over it. I'm like, oh,
Just
No.
roll with it.
suck.
Never gonna happen.
Yeah. I'm
I
like, I
already
really
got-
don't want to roll with it. I
Yeah.
would like to live in a world without, an endemic of this. I also would like to live in a world without polio, but evidently shit like that's coming back too. Thanks,
Apparently.
anti-vaxxers.
Well, I got
So-
I got my 4th vaccination.
Oh, fantastic.
We're going to set up Jason to get his 4th next week, because it can be those 50 and over can be next week.
Holy
And I'm
crap, you're
old.
no, you're 50 and over, Jason. Maya, you're not yet, right?
No, Maya's not 50 and over. Maya's a
Okay,
cancer
I
patient.
was like,
That's
I'm a
why she
cancer
gets to have
patient.
it.
That's why she gets it. Yes,
rather
okay.
be
I got a
50.
little lost.
I'm a cancer patient, so I can get that.
Yeah, so Maya got hers already because she's a cancer patient.
I was even notified that I can get my 5th in 4 months, because they've already
wow.
okayed the 5th for immunocompromised, and I will still be immunocompromised. So I was
Welcome to the
notified.
club.
Yeah, I was notified that I can get my 5th in 4 months, and Jason can get his next week. Ruth, you can get yours next week as well. Oh yes, June's getting ready for hers. Everybody get their boosters.
Excellent.
Everybody get your boosters.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on 3 boosters, and I'm like, okay, I'm sure they'll tell me when I can get my next one. But, my doctor always is like, well, technically, you have an overactive immune system, not an underactive. And I'm like, yeah, quibbling.
It's right now the 4th booster is approved for 50 and over. It'll probably be a couple of weeks before they do it for the 40 and overs.
Yeah. I listened to, I don't even know what it is, but news radio. I don't know what it is. CBS, maybe? I don't remember. I listen to it when I'm driving, and yet I've been driving a lot this week.
Terrestrial radio.
Right? I know. So they were saying that they are probably not gonna mandate or even recommend for the USA a 4th booster because they have not produced enough booster to be able to handle the rest of the population.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, so
They're gonna suggest it though.
I know, but I'm also thinking like, wait, if we're in a pandemic and you're not making enough,
Well, yeah.
wouldn't this be a good opportunity to start making
More?
more? But that's just me and my bizarre logical brain. Our friend in Paris let us know that he's eligible now for his booster, his 1st booster,
Oh, that's good.
because there are that many.
Yeah,
Well,
it's easy
what,
to
like a
forget
year?
that a lot of places aren't, anywhere near the cutting edge release of
No, I think
boosters. And you have to wait like 4 months. There's a whole time frame thing.
And I don't, I don't even know what the percentage is, but there was an article about like what areas have higher vaccinations and what get them faster and all that kind of stuff. I just go in when they tell me, like, I'm ready. Give me my shot. Thank you.
Yeah, our friend in Finland friends in Finland got theirs around Christmas, their 1st vaccination, because that's how long it takes to get to Finland.
Oy, 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 oy.
So,
At least they're getting it.
we're doing good here, knock on wood. Right?
Yeah.
We'll see what ends up happening with time. I feel like we got to a grim part of the conversation. Let's talk about what you're building right now.
Fun stuff. Jason is building the bottom section of.
I'm thinking these are the side rails. Yeah, these
Yeah, I
would be
think
the
the side
side rails
Yeah,
of the
I did.
car. My touch screen stopped working on my laptop again.
I did get the little
Use
dudes.
the touchpad like a plebe.
I got the little.
Well-
there's a lady and a male train worker.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Gender
There you go.
equality in trains.
And
Right.
you get the hair?
I got the hair.
And a, okay.
I got the hair. Oh.
There we go. There she is. There's the girl.
There's the dude.
There's 2021. 2022.
That's me.
And hopefully, there you go, 2023.
There you go.
Very nice.
There I am. That's been the way it has been for ages, and it'll stay that way. Although I don't think I'll be getting the mutton chops.
No.
I'm kind of glad you're not going to get the mutton chops. I find mutton chops to be, yeah, kind of bizarre. They tend to make people's faces look really wide, and if you already have a big head, it only makes your face look that much
So no mutton
bigger.
chops for me.
No mutton chops for Maya. Maya's not allowed to grow
I'm
mutton
glad.
chops.
I'm glad. Though there
I
is
have-
something. There is a je ne sais quoi about a lady with a mustache. Just gotta say.
I have been notified by a good handful of people that when my hair does grow back, they're requesting the mohawk first, the wide
yeah.
mohawk.
Phase it
Oh,
back in.
yeah.
That they liked the wide mohawks. I'm like, it'd just be a great
Ah.
wide
looked-
mohawk.
Groovy.
I liked it.
Very groovy.
Yeah, when the hair started thinning, I was like, nope, time to go. It's shaving.
Yep. Yep, and you look good with a bald head. You got a good noggin.
It's not bad. I got a little. There's a little ridge, right, honey?
You got a little Klingon in you.
Little
She's
Klingon.
got a large noggin.
I was, forcept and
Oh, we
flipped
can't
as a
see
kid.
because you're on the wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
You're on
yeah,
the
here we
wrong view.
I
Just
was
saying.
forcept and flipped as a kid because I was coming out the wrong way. So,
They had to use the salad tongs on her.
yep.
Oh yeah.
My mom was unthrilled, but she calls me at 9 p.m. every night of my birthday to remind me what she went through. 20 hours
Wow.
for my head, and the rest was me.
Jeez.
wah,
Your mom
wah.
is totally your mom, isn't she?
Oh, totally. She just reminds me. Since I was 18, she'll call me. Since I went to college, she calls me on my birthday every night at 9 p.m. to let me know.
So now you can call her every anniversary of your cancer diagnosis and let her know that your genetic cancer is because.
Yep. Hey, Mom. Just calling to remind you how wonderful it is to be related to you.
Yeah, finding out that this was not environmental was like, yep, that's what I expected.
You want to jump on 53?
53, yes.
And I will take a break and see what my phone has been beeping about.
Probably lots of birthday stuff.
Yeah, I know.
People seem to like you, despite
My aunt
the overall crotchety old man thing you've been pulling off for years.
Marcia.
Hey, I'm good at that.
My aunt Marcia said happy birthday as well.
Oh, lovely.
Bob Maddox says the swimming ridge about your skull ridge.
Oh, slee stack.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you're part slee stack.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's your
And
laser.
isn't it groovy that-
lizard.
Blah.
Isn't it groovy that Bob's on?
Hey, Bob.
Yay,
I
hi,
wonder if I
Bob.
can see. Oh, I can see participants. It just says Bob.
He's Bob.
I think my participant list is not catching up with everybody else. It's either that or I drone on too long and people have all logged off.
Yeah,
Yeah, some people went back to work.
what
I
we
totally
do
get
every
it.
time.
Totally
It'll
get it.
also, I think the participants, like if they change screens, if they're just
Yeah.
listening, it doesn't count. Because I've had that. Like I look at YouTube numbers and they're like, there's nobody. Nobody's watching. And I'm like, but I'm getting responses.
Right?
And it's like,
I also
oh, okay, they're just not on the screen.
I think that maybe it doesn't show up if you're on Discord watching it
Right. Oh,
at
yeah.
all. Yeah. So if you clicked through Discord, it won't like.
Oh, you're watching it in a window on, yeah, if you do the same thing on Patreon, if you just watch it in the Patreon, like if you click just on the Patreon and don't go through to YouTube, then the chat and all that isn't activated.
Well, I'm gonna remind Bob. Hey, Bob. Just as a reminder, that if you are available, you can hop on to the live call-in section of the Fezzerotti thing for Discord, and you can talk to them as well.
We can hear
Doesn't
Bob's
just have to
velvety
be me.
voice.
Oh, yeah, you want a
You can have-
podcast voice.
Bob's velvety voice.
That's right.
Now we're just gonna,
Just gonna troll him.
Right. I've always wanted to do a podcast, but my big fear is I'm not interesting enough.
hasn't stopped me any.
Right? I mean, not that you don't are not you're very interesting. I just think that the things that I'm interested in, people aren't interested in. You know?
There's somebody out there that's interested in it.
Maybe.
Odds are.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Because so like someone
What does
asked
that say?
recently, "Oh, what are your favorite podcasts?" And I was like, "Wow, stuff that you would never ever read." Because everyone's like saying the same people, and they're like, "Oh, political people or true crime stuff." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's all cool and stuff, but I kind of want to talk about like, you know, art,
My favorite is No Such
cats,
Thing as a Fish.
baking."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
That's my favorite podcast. It's by the researchers that do QI on the BBC, which is kind of like a trivia, science trivia,
Oh, I'm at
history
60.
panel show. And then, so the researchers, who are all like professional comedians in their own right,
And then you need these.
do a fantastic podcast where they talk about some of the stuff they discovered in their research.
I'm at 60.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Oh,
60.
I don't live that interesting of life though, and no one really wants to hear about my new developments in Valheim or the stuff we're blowing up in Minecraft. You know, like I don't think they really want to.
is there? I have never even thought to look for a Minecraft podcast.
Why'd you
I'm
skip?
sure there is.
No, there's still more. 60. 60.
Oh, I was on page 60. That's why I'm confused.
No.
You're on step 60. There we go.
There, so
All
you
right.
need these things.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah, there
you
must
forwarded
be.
too quickly.
Yeah.
I jumped around a little too much, as Bob points out.
Jason makes up for interesting with mania.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Lack of focus always makes up for preparation.
That is a great image of Bob.
I love
That
that
is
image.
quite the Bob look there.
Didn't John do that, Bob? I think John
I think
Ingy
so.
did that drawing. I could be wrong. I'm guessing. It looks like something John would have done.
Hmm.
Get one in your hole!
Oh my god.
So,
I just like looked at the other
okay,
bags.
so we were talking before about the direction you're considering, and you were talking about like ceramics and stuff like that. I was thinking, like, in the meantime, have you thought about like, I know you're talking about ceramics, but what about like polymer clays and things like that? Those are a lot easier to deal with.
Well, the difference from like I have ideas about doing sculpture stuff where it's literally just sculpture, or something you put on your shelf. The thing that appeals to me about ceramics is its utility. So I love functional art. Like that's always been an interest of. It was an argument I got into when I was doing ceramics. Was the ceramics majors are like, it can just be art, and I'm like, but it can also be functional, and I like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's my appeal of. I'm certainly not rejecting doing polymer clays or carving or anything like that. It's just that's another category.
Carving like whittling?
Wood, any 3D sculpture kind of thing.
65.
I don't know. Like I'm also interested in like doing puppetry, making a puppet, or which all still comes under that same. Oh, battery went out on my front camera. We weren't even using that camera. I can plug it back in with USB. Which is, for me, that's just another form of 3D design. I don't know. Obviously, the appeal of ceramics is there's already a collector, like an audience for it.
Yeah. I mean, I know quite a few people who do like tiki mugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a bizarre collection of tiki mugs that range from, Star Wars themed to Cthulhu themed to, classics.
Yeah. And I don't.
you
I
know,
mean,
those will
that's
sell.
it'll have an audience built in. I don't know how much. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I don't know how I'll feel about it when I can finally get around to it.
Yeah. I also
But
think that you have a higher standard of art than a lot of the stuff that gets pumped out.
well, and
So,
I mean, that's where the appeal is for me, is the idea of doing something.
well,
Yeah.
oh geez, let's throw some people under the bus now.
No, no, no,
I'm kidding.
no. It's just the idea, like there's a lot in. What am I looking at here? Oh, it's upside down. There is a lot of stuff that is, just commodity versus art, and I'm more interested in instead of having a factory, produce
Do that.
a bunch of it.
do this
I would rather
again.
do like small. I think you need 2 of these.
Okay.
Um,
But I don't.
do small
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, you're making 2 of these.
Yeah, there's not another chair.
Is there not another chair?
Not the black one.
The other one
Ah,
I think
there
is on yours, Jason. I think you had hatched it.
There we
Yeah,
go.
I found it.
I got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's trying to find my voice in it. It wouldn't just be churning it out, which of course also that lowers it makes it more niche. So then I'm back at the same
Give the top little bit. To
the
that.
same scenario where can it justify the expense, the commitment, the time commitment. And like I said earlier, with the not knowing what our living situation is going to be, it's like I can get a kiln, I can get the equipment, but then you kind of have to invest in the electrical, the exhaust, and that, just by its very nature would be temporary.
Yeah, when I was in school, we had a small kiln that was about the size of like a very small washing machine. And that was super nice because you could set it up in a classroom and just it had like a pipe that you would stick out the window.
Yeah. That's the
But
scale
that
I
was
was
the
thinking of. Like just
that was like from the 80s or 70s, so I don't think that that's really very viable anymore.
there was the technology hasn't changed that. I mean, obviously I want an electric, not a gas one. I jumped on Craigslist like a month ago, and there was an industrial kiln that was being sold for like $500.
Huge.
Just down the street. And it was just like a gut punch because you're like, oh, I have no place to put something that huge, but oh my God. Dirt
Or
cheap.
do you?
Or do I? Well, that
Or
like
do
I said,
you?
that would be, I would immediately lose
One goes here.
access to it.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Goes here and one goes there.
Yeah.
We still have 2 more carriages to do.
This
is
this might be a little
It'll
long,
be a
dear.
long.
Yeah. If you think about it though, a long live stream just means that you can edit to the good bits later.
Yep.
Oh, do you edit them and
Oh yeah.
broadcast them?
I've played with it, and I have my recorder running, so I can get this entire thing in a higher quality file than whatever is streaming. So then I could fast forward and chop it down so that if somebody wanted to see a quicker
Use the
version of
70.
it.
There's
My
71.
lanterns.
There's 71.
I'm
I just
messing
got
around with
a I just got a letter that I thought you would be interested in from our HR department.
that.
Oh
Ooh,
gosh.
HR letters.
Yeah, April is National Alcohol Awareness and Caregiver Month. Yep, I think those things go together.
So
And,
buy your
it-
caregivers alcohol because they desperately need it.
It's like get self-care tips to reduce caregiver stress and support to deal with their alcohol disorders.
Should
They
that be
didn't edit
support to
this
deal with
well.
their alcohol?
They didn't edit it well. They just didn't think about it. Their alcohol disorders. And I'm like, wow. I don't think they were meant to be together.
This could have been 2 emails. It didn't need to be 1 email. You could have split this one up for us.
Bob brings up a really good thing here. It says, he says, an industrial kiln would mean winters are warmer in the studio, certainly.
Yeah.
It would raise the electric bill too.
Oh,
there's
yeah,
that.
you guys.
We have a whole thing here that basically we have to stop most machines at 4 o'clock because our electricity triples from 4 to 10.
Yeah, I mean, you
But if
keep
the kiln's
hearing
big enough,
from...
I could just sleep in it.
Just curl up
Wow,
in a
okay.
ball.
That doesn't sound dangerous whatsoever.
It'd be fine. It's fine. It's all
It's
fine.
fine. It's all fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
You walk
Everything's fine,
around
it's
with your
fine.
little coffee cup, little dog in the fires. Yeah, it's all fine. But if you think about it, like everyone says, oh, move to a different area where it's cheaper to live and blah blah blah, you know, and suddenly there was all these Californians moving to Texas, and then they had snow and no infrastructure and no way to heat their homes, and then
And
you
the
go,
non-binary children are being persecuted, and
There's
yeah,
actually a number of
maybe-
people that are moving back, that are moving from Texas to California to protect their children. So,
yeah, I was just gonna mention that. Yeah, that's you go, huh? Maybe we shouldn't have moved out there, because yeah, it's Texas.
I do
Or
know a number of
maybe
people
there's
that
other
are moving
states, too.
to Texas because it's cheaper.
well, I can certainly appreciate that. The cost of living here
It's crazy.
is crazy.
Yeah.
But
And if you move out, you really can never come back.
no,
ever.
because the economy doesn't. Yeah, the economy doesn't work for it.
I think we're definitely, if we ever do move out of this state, we're definitely a West Coast kind of.
I will make a lateral move and move someplace just as overpriced.
Yeah. They say the Seattle area is ridiculous now. So
Yeah,
that's not
Tacoma's
viable.
gone back up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, back to
So-
Wisconsin. Doug saying his brother and his family just moved back to Wisconsin from Napa. I can understand. The fires in Napa are crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you at? Oh my gosh, we're almost to the next bag.
Yeah, you can start that if you want.
What are those little silver rods though for?
These thingies? I don't know.
Jousting?
No, it's to hold
don't-
this thing.
Oh, those are the arms for the electric, the little spring arms on top for the electric cable.
So you're doing the 70.
I am currently on
Okay.
75.
So I just figured, if you're going to open another bag, maybe not having the 2 bags.
Maria's
items.
watching out for us.
Yes.
I'm just, I'm trying to, you don't have a producer.
That's right.
You don't have someone who's reading the chat, so I'm trying to read the chat a little bit, and
I'm gonna make a lot of noise
trying to-
because I'm unpacking bags.
trying to think
You know,
ahead when you...
I can send you the.
Sorry.
Can I send you? I can send you the link so that you can have control over our on-screen chat.
Nah, I'm okay with that. That's a lot of power, and with a lot of power comes like responsibility and whatnot. And
I'm
I'm
Spider-Man, I believe.
right. Technically, I'm supposed to be working today, but I got glutened, so I'm like, I'm just gonna try to live through this pain and fog, and really, this is
Yep.
the best thing I could possibly be doing is celebrating with you,
Thank
watching
you.
you build Legos. This is what I'm meant to do today. That gluten poisoning I got tells me so. And I'll be sipping water alongside Maya. This is all. This is brilliant.
Get in the water. I gotta organize.
So I'm thinking about this. There's a lot of pieces in the middle of this awesome train car. But my question is, did you need all those pieces, like the little
Oh,
things
in here,
turn?
yeah,
and
it's a completed. That's what makes it expert level. They've got, there's like fans. They're little fans, the exhaust fans.
It's pretty
they're
amazing
cute.
actually.
I
But at the
believe.
same time, like, would just I don't know. Maybe this is a reason I'm not a Lego enthusiast, because I'm like, well, wouldn't you just make the shell and leave the inside hollow? But that's me. I'm weird and
And
obviously
where does
not
the
into
minifig
Lego.
sit?
The what?
The minifig. The little bold guy.
I think they just sort of hang off the side.
No, they got room to sit. That's their chairs we put in there.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm obviously not the.
I gotta admit, I'm a little bit excited about the light cycle Legos.
Oh, yeah, I saw those,
Those
and I
were
was like,
pretty
"Ooh,
dang cool.
pretty dang cool."
Those are cool. They got a Vespa.
I had thought originally, I was like, "Oh, you guys have a bricks and kits
Oh, our
thread now," and I'm like, "Oh, that seems pretty cool." And then I was like, "Oh, it'll get stuff every once in a while," and then it was like, boom, 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 everyone posting stuff. I'm like, maybe
apparently,
I'm
yeah, we were.
not nerdy enough. Maybe.
Are you doing number 3 now?
I'm just organizing right now.
What bag did you open?
Number 3.
Oh, okay. There's more on number 3.
Yeah, no, the
Number 3 is the rooftop to this.
I opened
guy.
the big one first.
Oh yeah, number 3 doesn't look very.
I opened up the big
Robust,
one
does it?
first, and I'll open up
There's
the little
2
one.
bags in number 3.
It's right here.
Okay.
This and this. I'm just
There's a lot of
organizing
extra
this
parts,
first. Yeah, I had
including the one I kicked on the floor is apparently an extra part.
I had 2 from the bottom section.
That always makes me nervous. Are you sure those are extra parts and you didn't just miss
All
something?
of our kits come. Well, they do it a lot of times. They do it by weight, so they end up with like
Oh.
an extra one of these tiny guys.
Okay.
Like this is the throttle handle, but I have 3 of them, but there's only 2 positions.
Huh.
I had 2 little tiny one
I
bucks.
have a little chocolate tin that I throw all my extra little bits in.
You know what you should do? You should make something out of your extra bits and then. Yeah, that's as far as I got. Sorry.
Here, I will. Was this in 3?
That was in 3, and then this is the other 3.
That's in the other 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start in 3.
I'm good at the organizing part.
Yeah. I'm looking at these light cycles and the do you get to choose or do you have to choose ahead of time or can you like switch the colors?
I think the light cycle kit is 2. Is the red
Oh,
and
you get
blue?
2.
You get 2
Yeah.
lights. I believe it's 2 light cycles, and you get Korra. So you get 3 minifigs. You get Tron. You get whatever the son's name is,
Not Finn.
Junior, and then you get Korra.
I didn't watch or maybe if I did, I might have been drunk. I don't remember.
I really enjoyed it, and I hope that we get another.
That's it for 3.
And we got all 3.
Wait,
out? Okay.
it wasn't the number
This is 3 as
so
well.
I remember we're saying number 2 because it had what's her name with the eyebrows.
What's her eyebrows? I don't remember a character named Eyebrows.
Everyone thinks she's so beautiful and she really is, but
She
she's
is
got
beautiful.
these
That's
eyebrows
Korra.
that I cannot
That's Korra.
stand because they look like something crawled up on her face.
That's Korra.
Hey now.
Yeah, her.
The one from House.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
I don't remember her
Olivia
name.
Wilde?
Olivia Wilde.
I'm gonna. Oh, thank you. See,
See?
Maya, your
that
trivia-
Was that was the movie trivia thing that
I have my thing.
I. Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna look up some
That's right.
Tron
Just
trivia
start
and see if
throwing
Maya
out
knows it.
trivia questions.
Tron trivia
Did
questions.
know that Bruce
Let's
Boxleitner
see.
really likes our fezzes.
Yes.
I did find that out. He was very nice talking to me.
Maya gets to meet all the interesting people.
I just walk around saying hi to people at those shows.
Okay, Maya, here we go.
Oh, God.
Which game is played at the beginning of the movie?
Space Paranoids.
Yeah, Space Paranoids. That was his first big one. At the first movie?
And then in Legacy, what movie or what video game was being played at the beginning of the movie?
Well, he's playing Tron. We haven't seen the Legacy in a little while.
Was that not?
No, it wasn't. It was
No,
Light
it
Cycle,
wasn't
sadly.
Tron. It was, yeah, the Light Cycle game, wasn't it? The first one when
Yeah.
he walks in?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he walks into the game. Everybody is saying, yes, I would really like the idea of Maria as producer.
Yeah, except for I work.
She's got
On
an actual
Fridays.
She has
job.
an actual job.
Well, actually, on Fridays, well, other than when I have to do the district meetings where I have to pretend to be interested in things that our higher ups at the district level are talking about, I'm actually mostly free Friday mornings. But when I have to go in, it's like, please, someone scoop these petrified eyeballs out of my head. You are so boring. And, sadly, people message me throughout the meeting asking me questions like, I wasn't paying attention. What are they talking about now? And I'm like, the same thing. And these are all other directors and vice presidents and chancellor and stuff like that. No one pays attention because it's
Hey.
that boring.
We're halfway through the book.
Holy smokes, you guys are doing great. See, it says Ruth is talking and Bob is talking and Doug and June, but the participants, oh, well now they show up. See,
Oh.
I don't know about this participant thing. Maybe it's not real. Maybe I'm not real.
Maybe none of us
this
are
is
real.
Yep.
Well, doesn't this go back to we're all living in the Matrix?
Yeah.
I mean,
We're all just an Elon Musk construct.
Mm-hmm.
so I took a tour on Monday of this week with a prospective student. So she's already paid for her deposit and she's accepted and stuff like that. And so I'm
Too
really
late to
excited
turn
for
back?
her to go to Sac State. Sac State's great. Their claim to fame, though, is that they did a whole project for the super tunnel thing that Musk had come up with, and they
the
were like
boring
so
company?
excited about.
The Boring Company?
Is that
Oh
right?
no, the Hyperloop.
Hyperloop? Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. And they were all really excited about the fact that their Hyperloop idea would work. The problem is no one would be willing to fund it, and I was like, I didn't even know there was a whole it worked thing. I thought it was all still just theoretical.
No, it is like feasible. The problem is it is not distributed. So if something goes wrong with it, it goes wrong with all of it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if you have a off-ramp closure on a freeway, you know, the cars can kind of work their way around it. But if you have, you know, an obstruction or a failure on a Hyperloop, the loop is down.
Didn't we see that on that Mars? Oh God, what was his name? Giant helmet dude flying in the sky. Mars, something or other. They went to Mars. They were on a tram. The tram broke down. None of the trams could move.
Oh. Giant helmet. Are you talking about one of our silent movies, or are you talking about?
No, it was one of the serials.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that was pretty much the specific issues with the Hyperloop.
And they had like, I don't know, like mud people or something.
Mm-hmm. They had the servant, the slave.
servant.
Oh, no, there's still stuff to put on the
enslaved
top.
class.
God, now I can't remember what that was.
That was the Buster Crab serial that we were watching.
Yeah. As Flash.
Was it?
Flash Gordon.
Okay.
There's still
I
stuff to put on that.
Yeah, I can put it on top.
obviously, you know, memorized all of it.
That and that.
I assure you, I'm not drunk most of the time. I just feel like it a lot of the time.
just when it's necessary.
Just when it's necessary. I anticipate, like in 30 seconds from now, Doug telling us what it was and how amazing it was, and that we were wrong.
Oh, the
That,
cereal?
You know. Oh, also that Elon Musk's thing is, you know, fantastic or
Yeah,
whatever.
right? Right here?
Yes.
I mean, I think he has to
Well, he's
say,
obligated.
right? He's obligated
He's
to like
obligated.
I don't want
stuff,
to break it. Here.
right?
I want to break it. This is loose.
That's what happens when you're a corporate, shill, you know, whatever.
Oops. And Doug says, it was amazing.
It was
you were wrong."
amazing. You were wrong.
Thank you, Doug. And that's why he works in sales.
Exactly. So evidently, Doug, it was not just a simulation. They were able to produce a small one of sorts at
Yeah.
this university, and it could move animals or something. I don't really pay attention to things that are on tours. Primarily, I'm trying to make sure my teenagers are following along and not getting lost.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's mostly feasible for cargo.
Right?
Because of
mean-
those same reasons of if you have a Hyperloop to Vegas and it breaks or there's a delay or whatever.
I'm just thinking about like hobos. You know, they can't really hop on and off of that. So
No
what are we gonna do with
appreciation
hobos?
of the rail lifestyles.
Chris and I had a really big discussion about reacher.
Mm-hmm.
And if he was a hobo,
He covered
Or-
that in the.
but he's actually incorrect because technically he's a vagabond.
Oh, yeah.
But isn't he willing to do
'Cause-
work? Wasn't that isn't that?
Vagabonds allow for work.
Yes.
They just have more about movement. There's no begging
Right.
in it at all, which hobos have begging as well. It's in the weird dictionary definitions and
Yeah. No,
Oh my
I looked
God,
that up.
Chris and I had
I also looked that up right after he
huge-
said that on the show.
yeah. Because my mom and aunt have now decided that that they're only gonna do like Vegas trips and trips to Palm Springs with a toothbrush, a preloaded toothbrush, and that's all they're taking with them.
I have wanted to do a road trip to Vegas. Here's my idea. Probably not feasible anymore, but back in the day. A road trip to Vegas with a bunch of friends. You have a budget, and you start out with just pajamas and a toothbrush. And you have to buy your entire wardrobe on the way to Vegas, but you don't shop for yourself. You have to shop for somebody else.
So remember how we said we couldn't have a podcast because we don't have interesting ideas? This would be it, except for it would have to be like not a podcast. It'd have to be like a I don't know, YouTube mini series or something.
You know, if we're ever allowed outside again.
Yeah.
Well, some of us have timeshares in Vegas, so this is all feasible.
Timeshare? There's timeshares in Vegas?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's timeshares in Vegas.
Is it one of those where you have a timeshare at multiple places and Vegas is just
Yeah.
one of the locations? Okay.
Like I stay
I
often
had
in
that
the Polo
horrifying
Towers.
thought that somebody has a timeshare exclusively in Vegas. Like I can only go to
heck no.
Vegas twice a year.
No, mine used to only be in Palm Springs in the 90s, and I loved it because my family's all very much about Dinosaur Classic. Don't ask, it's all true. And so we had a completely different experience of Palm Springs than everybody else who was all like, oh, we love going to Palm Springs for Tiki Caliente or whatever it is. And I'm like, yeah, it's not what I go for. I go for the ladies who golf. Oh, yeah. So it's a completely different experience to go for a Dinosaur Classic.
I can imagine.
Yeah. And our timeshare ended up getting bought out by Diamond, the real estate timeshare people. And it just kept growing, and now it just got bought out by Hilton. So technically, we have a Hilton timeshare and more points than we can complete in a year, and we pay less than the average Hilton person because we're
85.
still paying Palm Springs prices from the 90s.
Not bad.
Nice.
So it's not that
85.
bad. But
Stuff on the side.
this does mean that we can stay in Polo Towers every time we're in Vegas, which is right on the strip. So
Oh,
that's not that bad.
Where's that at?
It's right across from Bellagio, I want to say.
Mm-hmm. It's right over by Bellagio.
I'm really not good with directions off the top of my head. But there's a variety of different things that we can go and do. So it's like, we can make that happen. Jason, you actually need a producer,
I know.
right?
No, that is absolutely my shortfalling.
So Ruth says, I'm in. Let's do this one day. And
we
Doug
also have
says,
to all
we
go
will
to
be there in
Dollywood.
October
Oh,
for
yeah.
a bar opening.
We all need to go to Dollywood at some point.
What bar opening are you going to in October, Doug?
And now this is when we add the meme, 3 hours later.
Yes. 3 hours later. Look at that. Now we're doing.
It says we can stay at Club 36.
Is that like Disney plus 3?
Do they have a spot? Yeah, they technically do. I have not used it. I prefer
Brewdog.
other spas in the area, but yeah, they do have one. Brewdog. I want a trip for 2. Oh yeah, isn't he? See, Doug's this guy. Doug's now going to tell us about how he's a part owner of Brewdog, the thing that he's like has a share in or something.
No, he's just an obsessive.
No, I think he actually owns a piece of it.
We have a timeshare with Blue Green. The algae?
Sure, why not?
I like algae.
It's very popular algae.
Ooh, there's a whole like weaving of things coming up.
Yes, there's even cables. These people, man.
So there's this, and I'm gonna lose it because I cannot remember what it's called. There's this hotel in Vegas that I actually think we would all really enjoy.
Are you talking about
And
the art
it's
one?
no, the one that's goth.
Oh, the
Yeah,
goth one.
The goth one, yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't
seen
remember what it is
photographs
because
of
now
it.
my head only says Vagabond. But we had such a good time. Chris and I had such a good time when we were there because it was quiet, no smoke.
That's a plus.
I know there were roses for people who came in, like, oh, the lady needs a rose. There's a red rose for you. And I'm like, oh, lovely, roses. Don't know why I have a rose. I love black velvet. It definitely gives me a mood, and the food and drinks were fantastic. And I didn't have to deal with, frat boys and bachelorettes.
Nice.
It was
Always
really
good.
nice. But I can't remember what it's called now. I want to say like Vagabond, but it's not that. Venture? It's not that either.
I'm sure we could find it.
That's what phones are for.
Nomad.
Nomad.
That's the place. Sadly, I don't have that as a timeshare. But Doug does say, funny you bring that up, 61 shares. What'd I tell you?
Oh, it's an MGM resort.
Oh, I might have a
Oh,
hookup.
Blue Green is?
No, Nomad is an MGM resort.
Because they're all owned by the same people
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
after
Nomad's
the first year.
gorgeous.
Well, we were talking, we do need to do a group trip to Vegas because that's
Yeah.
where Bizarro
Bizarro's got his show.
is out there, and he's been doing escape rooms, designing escape rooms.
His magic show is doing really
Nice.
well.
Oh, good.
Like he's got a sign on the strip and everything.
Nice. So we need to go out and see
Wow.
Bizarro's show. I want him to kind of tour us around because I'd love to pick his mind and get like the behind the scenes thing on designing escape rooms. We have Sheiks of Neptune out there. I'd love to see them do a show in their home turf.
Yeah, I noticed Bizarro's been posting that it's a group magic show, but he's part of this thing and they have a big thing on the strip. What do you want, Maddie?
Very
this is
cool.
Indiana Jones whip that I have in my hands right now.
Are you trying to cable it around?
Just to point that out to everybody. Oh, Cam 3 is dead. And it gets like
I told you, it's a whole weird
twisted
twisty
together.
thing.
Yeah. Well, it just overlaps. It just looks more complicated than it is.
Yeah.
These coming up.
So, let's
These.
pray for the future that we can do this
Yes,
amazing.
let's pray for the future. I'd love to go and actually have a life next year. That'd be nice.
Beats the alternative.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely.
Right? So Doug says they're going to stay for a week and they're getting 2 or 3 nights for free because he's a top share doodaggy. I don't think he's a top share doodaggy, but you know what I mean. It's the trip from Brewdog.
It is,
Brought to you by brewdog.com.
You can go check out the gardens that I helped design.
if they're still there.
Oh no, he can go to Win.
Oh, that's true.
He can go to Win and Encore. Mostly Encore now.
Last time I went, the gardens were looking a little rough for wear because it was fucking hot outside.
Oh yeah. Well, no, since the new people have taken over, it's not that good. They're selling all stuff. Mirage is being taken down.
Yep.
Well, Vegas is pretty much
Caesar's
disposable by
looks like
design.
Caesar's going to be taken down.
Caesar's being taken. I mean, that makes it has to constantly evolve. They don't design it or build it to
Hey,
last.
the Venetian pool is still there. I'm proud of the few things that I helped design.
All the stuff that I used to like about Vegas is gone or is in such disrepair now that it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I had friends get married at the Venetian and do like a whole gondola ride thing. And then we went recently being like months before the pandemic began, and it was like an 1980s mall that
Yeah.
someone forgot.
Yeah.
So yeah. Doug wishes you a fantastic weekend because he's gonna go hang out with his son.
Fine.
Fine. Bye, Doug.
Fine. You're not going to
Bye,
stick around for
Doug.
hour 3. Be that way. Have a great time with your kid, Doug.
It means he's
Have
going
a
to miss
great
out
time
on
with your
Skyblock.
spawn.
Well, Skyblock is Sunday.
Skyblock is Sunday. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Skyblock is fun,
Skyblock
but
is a lot of
also
fun.
highly terrifying and stressful.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't anticipate the level of stress that would be.
I definitely plan on making our areas a little bigger so we won't fall off.
Oh yeah. I think we take most
Oh,
of
yeah.
the bottom half of islands and just spread them out horizontally.
I think
Doug sends hearts.
because I don't
'cause
want
that's how
should I
Doug
take this
rolls.
off? If I'm making this smoothie, I don't want to make noise.
Oh, I mean, you can just mute it.
Yeah, I'll just mute it. I'll be right back.
Maya's going to go
I get a little nauseous. I need
make
food.
a smoothie so she has food.
Yeah. You take care of you.
Yep. Hey, you did 2 hours straight. That's
Is that muted?
pretty damn good.
I can't tell you.
There you
I'm
go.
listening through Discord.
Right back.
Yeah. Yes. You'll still be able to hear her on the on our mics here. You'll all know when she starts making the smoothie because we'll hear it over
It'll
here.
be like, yeah. I gotta say, I drink almost every day a smoothie, but I made a apple pie
Nice.
recently, and it's delicious, but it's a savory apple pie because I used
Ooh.
golden berries. I don't know if you're familiar with golden berries.
Are they dried or?
No, they're fresh.
No, I don't know golden berries.
They're also called Cape gooseberries,
Okay,
but
yeah.
they're from the Andes.
Yes,
So I don't know how they're
I
Cape
vaguely,
gooseberries.
yeah. I'm aware, I should say. I think I've had them like once.
They're basically sweeter tomatillas.
Right.
Same family and stuff, I think. And so can you imagine, like, I sauteed them in a little brown butter and then added them to apple pie filling to make like
Yum.
a sauce. It was quite good, but it's super savory in comparison to like had I used some other berry like a blueberry or a raspberry or anything like that. It's quite savory. So it's like having a apple and tomato. You know?
That sounds good though.
It's
The
quite
pie that
good.
Ruth got us last week, we really enjoy because it's not super sweet. Like it's tart and it's it's strong. It's not sugary. So and berry pies tend to be heavily sweetened. So this one was really good.
Yeah. Do you know what was the berry? Or berries?
Blackberry? Blackberry.
I love that I can hear Maya in the back. Blackberry.
She can yell from the kitchen. It's not that big of a place.
You say that, and yet your place is, I think, the same size as our house, our 3-bedroom, 2-bath house.
Yeah. I mean, it is a little ridiculous for a 1-bedroom apartment.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I have a frozen jar of blackberry compote that I'm supposed to turn into a pie soon.
Ooh, yum.
Yeah, they're from Chris's mom's blackberry yard. Half of her yard is cactus, and the other half of the yard is blackberry.
Hey, at least something. It's producing something.
Oh yeah, no, they eat a lot of that, and I make prickly pear jam and blackberry compote, and then you can basically just eat both of those with a spoon. They're delicious.
Yum.
So Ruth says, yes, it is blackberry, and the Julian Pie Company is the best, all caps. And they deliver. Oh, Ruth, where do they deliver to? That's the question.
They deliver
When you
down
say
here
they
because I believe they're from up by your neck of the woods.
Really? I
Yeah.
have to Google them now because I use, or have had food delivery from quite afar, through Goldbelly, I think it's called. And that service is not cheap, not cheap at all. Yeah, Goldbelly. I've had gluten-free banana pudding with gluten-free vanilla wafers shipped to our house, which is fantastic. So I'm gonna now Google that. It says FedEx, as they likely not leave your pie on its side. Oh, yeah. FedEx will likely as not leave your pie on its side.
Yeah,
So is that
apparently
what
our pie
happened?
showed up on its side, but it was fine.
That is hilarious. Julian Pie Company. Yeah, it's not it's on Highway 79. Where the hell is that? I don't know where the town of Julian is. Good job, Google.
It's the one with all the pies.
Evidently, it's in the center of nowhere. It's near Ramona.
All
That's
right.
the big city. What? So the closest town to it that's actually a town anyone's heard of is Escondido.
All right.
So that's no, it's not by me. It's by my
Yeah.
mom.
It's down south of us then.
Yes, it's down south.
Well,
According to this.
How?
And June's done Goldbelly as well.
So Goldbelly is that a like is that their product that you're getting, or are they the delivery system for?
They're a delivery conglomerate
Okay.
of sorts. So basically, any of the greatest foods you've ever heard of can be shipped from around the country to you. So they can do that as like pre-cooked stuff or meal kits or whatever. So, for example, some of their best sellers are Maine lobster rolls from South Thomaston, Maine.
Right.
Or you can get Louis Luminati pizza. I said that so wrong. Luminati's pizza from Chicago sent to your house.
But is it deep dish?
Yeah, it's deep. I mean,
Okay.
it's Luminati's.
I'm not familiar with Illuminati's.
It's well, everyone's familiar with Uno's, and there's a reason that Luminati's is still around and Uno's isn't. So you can get lobster mac and cheese from Boston sent to you, or amazing legendary seafood gumbo from New Orleans. You know? Like you can
Nice.
have all these different things sent to you.
But you're
That's
paying.
how I ended up. Oh, yeah, you pay out of the rear for this stuff. But if you are starving for, these specific pork dumplings from New York, they will ship it to you.
Well, especially considering odds of you shooting out to New York anytime soon.
Right? And so it's really useful if you're like, I really want this and I'm not leaving my home. So you can get the thing shipped to you. And so I had banana pudding.
Where'd the banana pudding come from?
Someplace in New York, because our friends in New York had it sent to us. But yeah, Ruth says east of San Diego Hills, as I understand. Yeah, that's like saying it's in LA, and it's like somewhere in many of the cities around LA.
So it's east of San Diego, and yet nobody mentioned let's go over to Julian Pie when we were down for Gaslight.
Yeah, because it's not near there. It's east of Escondido.
Oh, okay.
On a freeway that goes out to the desert. So yeah, Julian's not nearby. But yeah, so I recommend that if you're like, you are just insanely into something in particular.
I don't know.
Like you must have this coconut cream pie from Minnesota.
Right.
They will send it to you.
See, my problem is all my nostalgic foods I can't eat anymore.
Well, that's the other thing is that they do have a gluten-free thing. where they can show you all the amazing things that people make across the nation that are gluten-free.
I need like a
then-
non-dairy key lime pie.
They have that too. They actually might have a non-dairy key lime pie. Let me find that for you. Because I was just looking at world famous key lime pie, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I think he likes that, but I don't think it's non-dairy. But I'll find it. I will.
I need like a
Find that.
vegan key lime pie. Because I also shouldn't be eating the egg whites. Although, my allergy is for the egg yolks, I believe. No, whites. It's whites, the protein. So,
Vegan dessert sampler sent to you. Looks like it's vegan, mostly macarons and macaroons.
we're going to make our own vegan macarons. We've been buying the supplies for it.
Vegan key lime cheesecake shipped to you from Hotlanta.
That's not bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
Maya's big into the cheesecake.
Yeah. Oh
Although
yeah,
that
no,
might be a
there's
little acidic for her.
a variety of different things that look good. Vegan sweet and savory mini pies from New York. Mmm. Hand pies. I'm getting hungry. Damn it. You can't get the vegan sweet potato pie from Hotlanta sent to you because they're sold out.
Aww. That is
Yep.
one thing, not getting vegan soul food. That's what we had on my birthday last year.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh my gosh.
Schmoovie!
Ooh, whoopie pies. Do you like whoopie pies?
No, whoopie pies are like whipped fat.
It's vegan.
But I know I've had vegan whoopie pies, but I'm not that terribly impressed with whoopie pies.
Yeah, I've never had them. I've always been, well, when I was a kid, we were vegans, so
You're right.
I never had them. June says it's probably time for lunch.
Well, that's why we're doing smoothies. Like I
Yep.
said, we're powering through whether people are watching or not.
Woohoo!
These are much better.
Yeah, I'm not certain what I'm having or making for lunch today because I'm on the gluten belly thing. So my breakfast was primarily apple pie added to a thing of probiotic yogurt to replenish my intestine
Try to
tissue.
compensate for the
Yeah.
I'm back now.
nice back.
What
do we got?
flavor smoothie did you make?
Chocolate.
Dark chocolate banana with a little bit of maple, and I used almond milk instead of the water that they suggested. And this
Nice.
is definitely much better.
It's a protein meal replacement thing that her
Doctor recommended.
doctor recommended to
Vegan
help
protein thing.
with
It's gluten free as well.
Is that does it start with a K?
Yeah,
Kachava.
What is it?
Kachava.
Yeah, our mailman for our college, is that what his title is? I feel like
His
that's
title
the
was
title that got
Kachava?
changed.
Postal man?
No, mailman. Anyway, he's the person who delivers all the mail and boxes around the college for the college. Anyway, he tried to convince me right at the beginning of the pandemic when we had to go in to collect all of our stuff that I should get that because food supply chains would be going down and that it was a good way to replace a meal when there's probably not a lot of fresh stuff. And I was like, I'll be
We
okay
have
without it.
2 different flavors. I definitely like the chocolate better.
Oh,
Yeah, the acai one tastes. You can taste
little too
the
fake.
supplements.
Yeah.
So it gets a little too synthetic tasting.
But the chocolate is good.
The chocolate's good.
yeah.
you at?
It sounded really good. It looked like a good deal, but we decided to move forward with the freeze-dried vegetable
Well,
dry
and you guys can get
bean
stuff
thing.
delivered to your house. We can't. So like all the, like imperfect foods and all that kind of stuff.
We live in a
I would love to get that kind of stuff.
non-existent
Yeah.
postal location.
We do get a lot of really good stuff delivered to our house between imperfect and good egg.
Yeah, that stuff I definitely would try if we could get it.
June says bye and see you later. I missed
Bye,
that.
June.
Sorry.
Okay, bye, June. Thank you
Talk
for
to you
joining
tomorrow.
us. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I can't read how this goes. Because it says your only participant is June.
Our only participant.
But I know
Yeah,
Luke is still
even
there.
Where are you
though-
looking at the participants at?
It's on the top chat part, the top of
Oh.
the chat. I'm not on Discord. I'm on I opened the
Yeah, you're in
YouTubes.
yeah, you're in chat. I don't know
Yeah.
because like Google's reporting 7 concurrent viewers.
Right.
Yeah, it says
Do I
on my
start?
end, none.
Yeah.
You want me to open up
I'm
4?
like, boop,
Yep. Go ahead and hit 4.
Which one do I open
guys
up
are
first?
going really, really well now.
There's 3 bags in 4. I think the big one first.
Oh, it's just a.
Yeah, this one.
That is just a tuck fit thing there.
Yeah.
Bump. Now
So
we're
those
building
whips are
the
not whips.
engines. I don't know what this is.
Here, you can have the little ones on your side, and I'll get the big ones here. So,
And there it is, the completed thingy.
completed thingy! Emptying out this stuff. No, it's been an interesting thing just because of the meds. They cause a rise in glucose for me. So, and I've gotten it down, which is good, just making some shifts and things. But they just said, you know, you should try this smoothie. You should try this. I'm ordering something called Swerve, which is a sugar substitute, but it's for people who don't like stevia or monk fruit.
Okay.
It was just recommended, so I'm like, all right, I'll try it. And it's
What-
for baking.
Oh, okay.
It's for baking.
It's what?
It's called Swerve. I don't know what it is. I was trying to find out what it is, but
It's a
for
baking
people
thing.
that don't like stevia or equal or monk fruit, which we don't.
You don't like monk fruit, huh?
No, it makes me sick. I can't stand the taste.
I just assume things be extra bitter.
I just can't stand the taste.
Huh. I like
But-
monk fruit. It just tends to cause me to have, looser BMs, which is not fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was recommended, one of the nurses said, hey, you should try this because I'm the same way. I said, oh, okay.
Swerve.
So, and they apparently have regular sugar, they have brown sugar, they have stuff for cakes, they have stuff like, okay.
Healthier sugar
I've
replacement
seen it at the
baked
health food store.
mixes for diabetic, keto, and low carb people who want to reduce the amount of sugar in their diets. Interessant.
So
Now
I
let's
said,
find
oh,
out the
okay, I'll try it.
facts.
Curious what it is.
Yeah, me too. I just
I'm
have it in my
looking.
Amazon, in the box right now. I didn't order it. It's like, all right, I'll put it in the cart and see if I want to erase it or not. But, I mean, I was able to drop my points, 15 points. So she said, just keep going down, and that's what I'm doing. Yeah, the steroids and the chemo drugs cause havoc with your glucose and your A1C. And one of the side effects of these drugs, if you're not careful, is to develop type 2 diabetes. Yay!
Yeah.
So I'd like to not
We
do
can
that.
do without that. All right, we
Yeah.
need 2 of these, so it's a race.
What are you doing?
No,
109?
we're both, yeah, we need 2 of them so we can both build the same thing.
Doot. Haven't organized yet, though.
Oh, I got that.
I got
So
We
it
need one of
says-
these guys.
Swerve is a blend of 3 ingredients.
Okay. Yeah, I
That
have
we're
no
not
idea.
going to tell you.
I'm just trying to learn how to say this. Erythritol?
Okay.
That's unappealing.
Yeah, that's the thing is,
It
I'm like,
is
if it's just
the
chemical
first-
stuff, I'm not interested.
It's fermented glucose.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's not bad.
oh, interesting.
That is probably in this too.
Yes.
And
We
then
need-
it
we
says
probably need that
prebiotic fibers.
Okay, that's
called-
not bad.
Here we go. All oligosaccharides. That's what they're called, prebiotic fibers. And then enhanced with flavor from citrus.
You have the box?
Those are the 3 ingredients. It has an infographic. Infographics are
Ooh.
nope, that's oh. Huh. Non-GMO raw materials come from US and France.
And I'll open the other one too.
They ferment the glucose with natural microorganisms in brewery tanks. And
I
it
mean,
creates
fermented works for me.
erythritol.
I'm fine with it.
Add enzymes through root vegetables and they break down the starch, creating oligosaccharides. And then they add citrus flavor. And tastes good. Huh.
I figured I'd just get like a little tiny 12-ounce bag and see if it's any good.
Yeah, try it out.
Yeah.
Gotta
I mean,
do
if
what
you
I
like
can
the
do.
taste of it. And it's like measure for measure or cup for cup. It's all the same amounts.
I
The
was
stuff
reading
that
an
I got was
interesting
from
study that they did recently on, was it okara? The fermented soybean waste
Mhm.
that from like tofu or soy milk. They ferment it like they do miso or
Here, switch.
tempeh, and they were testing to see how it affects. It was like a test on mice, and they were testing to see how it affects weight gain, and it apparently highly nutritious, and it was lowering their body weight from a high-fat diet. So you could, you could continue, eating fast food and supplementing with this stuff, and it was actually lowering their body mass, which is interesting because it is, an ancient food technique that could easily be ramped up and uses waste food product.
I'm all for fermented tofu stuff.
I mean, yeah.
It's the yellow ones, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you need one of these guys.
Yeah.
The Facebook is telling me I should celebrate your birthday with you.
And don't
I
listen
wonder
to Facebook.
how I should do that. Right? It just popped up on my phone. I was like,
I wish
him.
there was a way for me to tell Facebook to stop sending that stuff to people. Since I log into my Facebook account once a year.
Yeah, I like the fact that you changed your background on it to be, I am no longer reading Facebook.
Jason doesn't read Facebook. I haven't read Facebook in like 5 years.
No, most people
It's not worth
contact me and then said, hey, can you get me in touch with Jason?
I log in every once in a while to my personal account. Just to go, hey, sorry I didn't see this 6 months ago. So yeah, I changed my Facebook background banner to say Jason doesn't read Facebook, and Ed has my Twitter and Instagram handle, and Discord and Patreon links. So it's like, there you go. If you need to find me, here.
Right.
Or just message me through Fezorama, because actually that's the reason I have Facebook.
That goes there, right? Yeah.
It goes in there.
That's the front, right?
Yep.
So evidently there's a place in your area called the Pie Hole, and I would like to hear
Yes.
if
Yes.
We have two of
it's
them,
any good.
actually. There's one that's
Pie
close
Hole
to
has
here
been
and
in
one
LA
at,
for a good long while, and then I have not been to the Long Beach one. I don't believe it.
Yeah, the Pie Hole one is in Belmont Shore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We went to that other pie place.
Yeah, there's another pie
There's a pie
place.
place down by us here.
Well, it says that evidently that they have quite a good vegan blueberry pecan crumble.
Ooh, yum.
No, they do advertise. They do have vegan.
I've been to the Pie Hole
We
in
do have
LA.
a new vegan and gluten-free. They have different flavors. Donut place that opened here. It's going to be open next week. They took. They're like, well, we took a month and a half off because I had a kid. Well, there you go.
I can appreciate that. We'll let that slide.
Yeah. But it's her and her husband making everything and doing everything. It's like, ooh, what's that like?
Oh no, they make a caramel matcha tea pie. That does not sound good. Most people don't know how to use matcha.
I like matcha.
If you use it well.
Most
it's
people
good.
make it wrong so you can really get that grass flavor out of it because they haven't
yeah,
heated
yeah.
up the tea properly.
Not organized.
Oh, they have a tea pie selection.
What?
Thai tea,
Yum.
Earl Grey, caramel matcha. And that's just that I can first read. A Mexican chocolate too.
This is at the pie hole?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll stop by there the next time we go over to the doctor.
Yeah. Here, this would be a
I
little
really
easier.
needed to stop looking at pie. I think this is a sign that I need to not look at pies. But at the same time, I know it's of interest to you.
And
And
Ruth.
also, Ruth likes pie. So,
That's right. We know our audience.
That's right.
right? The audience likes Legos and pie. Not
right.
together.
Well, see, that's what we need next time.
Legos and pie.
Legos and pie.
We should make some mini pies.
Mini pies are the best.
We bought a mini pie little press thing right at the before the pandemic, or when we thought we would actually be able to socialize.
Yep. Yes, we did.
Used it like twice, and then it's just been sitting there.
I found a recipe for a ham and cheese pie. Like you can use vegan
Yeah.
versions. But we have to get the pie dough stuff.
So there's a gluten-free dough that I recommend if you're trying for gluten-free, but I don't know that the pie dough is vegan. That's the only thing. I have to go look at it.
We do
Yeah.
have a don't ask, don't tell on some things, don't we, dear? On pastry stuff. Ruth, pie.
I just can't remember if you're always gluten-free or if it's just recommended for you.
Oh, the gluten is not a
Gluten is
critical
not a big
thing.
problem for, yeah.
Okay.
But we're totally fine with gluten-free stuff. It's still good.
Okay, because so often you're like, oh, we have this and it's gluten-free. And I'm like,
Oh yeah,
why?
sometimes we'll just avoid, like just not add more gluten to our.
Yeah.
But if we ever, I mean, obviously, if we ever find a gluten-free or do a gluten-free recipe, we're going to tell you about it.
Yep.
Of course, I love it.
Exactly.
But yeah, the gluten's not critical. It's the especially raw dairy and too much egg.
Yeah.
Like those are
Yeah.
the things that I can't handle.
Oh my goodness. We're
I
getting
hear you
into
on
this.
the dairy now. That dairy kicks my butt all the time.
I
Not
tried for a
literally
long
my
time. I
butt.
tried to maintain, a little bit.
My
But
sinuses just won't handle it anymore. It's like a immediate allergic reaction. They just drain, and it's like it's really unattractive to see my nose just go.
All right, there we
But
go.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Mexican chocolate pie is the bomb, says Ruth. So you might have to have some of their. It's a cream pie, and they have a tea selection. So you might have to get a cream tea pie, and it's vegan, it claims.
a vegan cream tea pie?
Probably
I
coconut.
think it's made out of like silk or something, you know?
Yeah.
Or silk, yeah.
That sounds pretty good. I
The,
don't do a
but not
lot of cream
The
pie, like the.
donut place has coconut Boston cream donuts,
Ooh,
and it's mostly used at a coconut, but you can choose to do soy and almond if you like or oat.
nope. Give me my fatty coconut.
Do like some fatty coconut.
That's right.
Might be because I'm a fatty.
I like all of my consumable liquids passed through a tree.
Right.
Right?
Right. Did that help a little?
Help a little, yes. You want to start on that
Sure.
mess in the box?
Sure.
Boom, boom,
Mess in a box.
boom, 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 boom.
I like the chocolate. It's good.
I'm good.
The chocolate one is good. But yeah, the cachava, the chocolate is actually, that's good. I had to add the banana to it. It gives it a little bit more oomph.
I'm not a fan of bananas and smoothies, and yet when it's with chocolate, it's perfect. But when
Yeah, it
it's
works
with
with
like
chocolate.
strawberries,
Yeah. And this
Yep.
chocolate, they use dark chocolate, and it's more cacao versus, so the flavor's a little more our speed.
So Ruth wants to know if you like your liquids through a tree like maple syrup.
Well, yeah.
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 Maple syrup, coconut,
Mm-hmm.
orange juice.
Yep, yep. I have some blood oranges that I'm thinking about making into blood orange bars instead of like lemon bars.
Oh,
Mmm.
yum.
Yum.
But
I love blood orange.
I just don't like the base that they have for lemon bars. So I'm wondering if y'all have any suggestions there. Because I always feel like the base
Oh,
is
for the bottom, graham
Yeah.
cracker?
I can't do graham cracker.
Can't with the
Graham
gluten.
is literally gonna
Yeah,
kill
that's
me.
true. Sort of combining
And I know you're not
non-gluten
a
graham cracker.
huge coconut fan, right?
I'm fine with it. I'm a fan of coconut, yeah.
You could do
Because you could do a macaroon base, like a coconut
Oh.
macaroon.
almond flour and coconut.
Yeah.
But that does sound good, doesn't it?
I try. The macaroon base, yeah, that would be an interesting flavor.
Need 4 more of those.
Blood orange and macaroon.
The gray 6 straight.
Okay, Ruth is a fan.
Really a fan of all pies.
Oh, that's not that
Oh,
one.
we were just talking about just making bars. I wasn't talking about making
Oh, I know.
pie. Imagine if I made
Yeah,
pie.
I think like a macaroon with a blood orange would taste good.
Yeah.
Sorry, honey.
We'll have to figure out how to eat the rest of the savory pie we've got going on here.
Huh.
But this weekend I will probably make the blood orange bars. Dark chocolate base, she says. I don't think I can convince Chris to eat dark. Oh, ginger snap.
Chris doesn't like dark chocolate?
No,
Boo.
Chris is a
You
fan
can find a 6
of
because I can't find it.
milk chocolate.
Boo. I mean, beyond Scharfenberger.
Scharfenberger
That's
milk
his
chocolate
favorite.
I can accept. Scharfenberger I can accept. Ginger snap would be interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can get a ginger snap, a gluten-free ginger snap, pretty easily from Midel.
Yeah, there's Midel has a good one. They have a good one.
Yeah.
Bars are a legitimate pseudo pie.
Yep. That is true.
Can you find it? Oh, there it is.
That is very true.
No, it's a flat one. Yeah, I'll
And you guys
organize
are
the
using your
flat ones.
bamboo straws?
I am. My bamboo
nice,
straw that
okay.
I brought back from Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Yeah. I like them. They're groovy. I got a, what is it called? I got a stainless steel, I guess? Boba one. Because the boba place around the corner here is just too tempting. And Chris picked it up for me, and boy, is that, they're big. I can
Yeah.
barely get my mouth around
the
it.
boba straws are large.
Trader Joe's has
Oh, titanium, evidently.
a black tea boba frozen like vegan ice cream.
We're gonna try that today.
I don't want frozen boba though, because that just sounds like a tooth crack.
This is true. We'll find out. The guys at the guys
Well,
at
the
Trader
nice
Joe
guys
are
that gave us
pretty
flowers.
positive. Yes, he gave me flowers.
Give Jason flowers for his birthday.
Very nice. What kind of flowers did you get?
Sunflowers, roses, and basically a little side greenery stuff, but mostly sunflowers and roses.
Very nice.
Very pretty. And we figured it was a celebration of me finishing round 3 as well.
Yep.
Woohoo. Yeah. I'm just shocked that you're already halfway through.
I'm very happy about that. The doctors seem to have good vibes about it. So I'll get
Let's
through.
keep those good vibes rolling. Knock on
Exactly.
some wood here.
I get through the 6 rounds, and I have a bunch of scans, and then I find out if I have to do anything else.
Well, we'll be praying for you and all those
Thank
other
you.
things.
And then, when that's done, then I can focus on the reconstruction.
Yeah. Huh. I'm watching my cat stare out the window at stuff, and I realize my windows are completely covered in nose prints.
Cat nose prints.
I never really look out to look at, like I usually look out past the glass, so I don't really notice them, I guess. Wow, I really need to wash my windows. Thanks, cats. Our neighbor across the way is getting their house prepped for paint, so it's kind of, yeah.
No, I need these. These are different.
Staring at him scratch the paint off and stuff.
How many do you need total?
I don't know. I need 4 total.
Okay.
One more. One more of these black discs.
Okay.
Keep looking.
Keep looking.
So, I wanted to ask some questions about your Fez. Because you got the cross keys on this lovely tweed. And I'm looking around ours. I don't think we have any of the oh wait, we do. Never mind.
Yep.
I was like, I don't think we have any of that.
Do you
And
have
then
one
I
of
was
the
wrong.
original
It's
ones?
right there.
I think you guys have the
Yeah, we have one of
original
the-
one.
On the gray swirl.
Yeah.
velvet,
Oh, you
and
have
it's got
the
a
tall.
lock. Yeah, and it's got a lock on the top.
The keyhole is in the back of the low profile.
Ah, okay. I was gonna ask if you had ever done like brass or gold keys.
I don't. So I tried it on this fabric, and the problem is the fabric has a big impact on how the colors, the thread colors look, and can change the way that they look. So because the fabric is desaturated, the gold just looks like Marshmallow Peeps yellow. It doesn't.
Oh wow.
It doesn't read because the thread is really saturated. And when you to try to desaturate, I can desaturate like the highlights, but to get the shadow thread, that's just going to be brown. Like I can't. I don't have a desaturated deep gold.
Yes. So David just said, "This is a big build. It's huge."
It's a huge build. This is 1,271 pieces.
We're finally in the bag 4s. We're in the last bags.
Yeah, we're on. And apparently, when this train came out, it was the largest train that Lego had ever produced.
It is huge.
They may have made a bigger one since.
This is the biggest build I've ever been a part of.
This is yeah.
Unless, because the ship was less parts.
The pirate ships are older and they don't have all the little Technic bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that's why I was like, I remember the pirate ships being easier.
This is fussy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised you're not there using some tweezers.
There was a moment
bits.
earlier where I'm like, I might have to get tweezers out.
Yep. But it's gonna be impressive when you get it all
It's
done.
gonna be amazing. I'm excited. I've always liked Lego since I was a kid, so this is definitely a.
Ruth wants to know how many steps total.
More than
We're at
87.
123.
Hold on. I can look.
Yep. If we're at step 123.
175.
175. That's ludicrous right there. That's a lot of steps.
I'm pretty impressed that we're this far. I'm trying to organize stuff.
Oh yeah, look at those little trucks you just built.
I hope these guys are lined up correctly.
They look right from what I'm looking
Seems
at.
like it. All right, now I'm doing the small guys. 4 of these.
Oh, for some reason I thought Chris had picked up tacos.
Tacos.
He didn't.
He didn't. That's disappointing.
He's doing work. He's actually working.
He's working.
Working?
He's actually working.
Sure he's not in Minecraft?
I'm positive because he's about to join a Zoom, so I'm going to be quite quiet. So if
Oh.
anybody else would like to join the voice stream and they are a Patreon member, please remember to join us on the Discord. There is a section at the bottom there that says live call-in. Remember, you must be unmuted, so please at the chat for the stream. So we will contact Jason and say, unmute you.
I think Maria's the producer now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. The one thing is when our college first started doing Zoom stuff, they asked me to run everything for them because I had some experience from like years ago doing stage management stuff, and then also
Yep.
I run a lot of our big college events, behind the scene logistic stuff, and they were like, "You have creepy announcer voice." And I said, the one that says, "Please hold while we're having technical difficulties. And remember, visit our website at www. You know."
I always called that my, when I go into secretary voice, because I did so many years of being a secretary. It's like, hello, how can I help you? Oh, yes, please. Hold and I'll transfer you now.
Yep.
We just go, stop.
Yep. Chris has one. He used to do a spiel every time he answered the phone when he worked for Blockbuster Video. Unfortunately, when he left, it was still Toy Story as the thing they were trying to sell. It's like, thank you for calling Blockbuster. Remember, you can pre-order Toy Story on the. You know.
Why, thank you,
But
Dave.
anyway,
I need the
thank
red
you for the
stickies.
compliments, David.
How many red
And I think
stickies?
Ruth did one before too. But
Just 2?
you know, voiceover sounds super easy, but getting into the game is not.
No,
You know?
the actual, yeah.
In actuality, I do know people.
Yeah, and then you have to be able to like sing and do a variety of different voices, but mainly it's who you know.
That's the thing. One of my friends, PJ, has been doing it for 20 plus years, but he also knows 9 languages and can do many accents. And
Well, that's one of those fields where, you know, a handful of people have the career.
yeah.
Right.
You know, that they're the go-tos.
And he teaches classes online and all that stuff about it, but yeah. It's
I'm just a voice enthusiast.
There we go.
Not a voice actor. So it looks like Bob mentioned on the Discords that the stream is still going on, and yeah, it says it's a big build.
It's a big build.
It's a big build.
It's really big.
I skipped a step. Where'd that go?
Oh, what'd
Says
you do?
also, David says, I used to sound like Casey Kasem when I DJ'd in high school.
Nice.
Yeah, my high school never had DJ stuff. Did yours?
No.
I wish they did. What do you need?
I need the little little arms.
did.
These guys.
What do you call it? I did
For 'em.
DOS in my high school. I'm old. We did programming in DOS.
We did programming.
These ones?
We did like C.
Yeah.
I think we did C at some point, but I wasn't any good at it. And I remember we had to learn the basics of Fortran. But
Brian's in.
Hey, Ryan, you
look.
made it.
Hi, Brian.
Just in time. 2 hours and 40 minutes in.
And we're still building.
You want us to go back so you didn't miss anything?
no.
No.
So let's catch Brian up. Hey, actually, Brian is in the live call-in
Oh,
section.
is Brian the line call?
Oh, all right.
He just
Let's
hopped
do
in.
this.
Do you want to talk, Brian?
Or do you just want to listen in echoing?
Yeah, or do you want? Are you
Amazingness.
calling in to actually be on the air?
3 hours later.
Well, I figure he might be like playing catch up on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the stream. All right, at me in the YouTube chat if you want me to unmute your microphone, Brian. Since I
Because
assume-
there's at least a 30-second delay between mine and like us talking and what I'm seeing on YouTube. So just know that, Brian, you will have some delay. So listen to one but not the other.
Oh wow, David says he had to get a actual FCC license to DJ in high school.
Wow. Oh, just joined live and muted.
Just joined live and muted. Okay. Let me unmute Brian. Brian, welcome.
Greetings.
How you doing today?
That's loud.
Still at it? Oh boy.
Oh yeah. No, this is an endeavor. Oh, you need to turn down your
Uh-oh.
speakers there, or we're going to hear ourselves in the loop.
Yeah, you're gonna have to mute yourself or something.
Come
Yeah,
on, Brian.
that's
You've
it.
seen WKRP in Cincinnati. You know how this works.
You know, I've never seen that. I've
Oh, you
never
haven't?
seen.
Oh, it's a great
WKRP.
show.
Well, you obviously have to watch the Thanksgiving episode because that's
Well, yeah.
one of the greatest moments of television.
Yeah.
I've seen some clips of that, but never actually. I think I'm just like the wrong generation or something.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a generation gap.
And the only reason I actually got into WKRP is my dad was a huge fan. Because, you know, Howard Hessman.
Yeah.
So I only remembered him from Head of the Class.
Yep. Oh, yeah,
I
no,
didn't
I
know he
watched
was in
that.
other
I watched
stuff.
Head of the Class a lot.
I only watched that recently because it showed up on HBO Max.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna organize this a little.
So Brian, did you mute your YouTube?
Yeah, I've got it on push to talk, so I only open it up when I'm actually saying something.
Ah, perfect.
Okay. Looks like David says this build is going to go on longer than Metropolis.
Yes.
Yeah, it has already gone on longer than Metropolis. we have passed Metropolis.
Actually, getting up because we need more space to organize.
A more intelligent decision would have been to break this up into sections, but I didn't want to.
I happened to join just about the time you were talking about what your first programming language was, and I was trying to jump in and go, does punch cards count?
Were you programming looms?
Actually, I was. Punch cards and old KSR teletype paper tape readers.
Wow. You know, when we live near, well, actually grew up in a town called Mountain View up in the Bay Area, and there is a computer museum there, and they brought, I think it might still be there, Babbage's Difference Engine, and I have to say that was like the sexiest thing I'd ever seen when they got it up and working. And everyone else was like, you're weird for thinking that's sexy. And I'm like, you don't understand. That's a lot of quality time and effort that went into that bad boy.
That's right.
That would be awesome to see.
It's truly beautiful. I don't know if it's still there. I mean, Mountain View likes to claim to be where the internet began, but technically that was Shallow Alto.
I'm trying to organize.
Actually, it might have been Mountain View because that's where we had Lockheed Martin. And that's where a lot of the pre-stuff happened. I don't know.
Back in about 1980, when it was still a DARPA project.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's my generation right there.
Yeah, I had just started my first job and was trying to talk the company into getting connected to the internet. because DARPA had just opened it up to more than them and a few selected colleges.
It's funny you guys talking about the programming. I had a theater friend of mine bring up the fact that he learned how to do lighting on the
The best I could do was to convince them to get us a high-speed modem, all of 19 kbits a second, and we'd call across the country to Virginia every night to get our mail.
I'm wondering if Brian can hear Maya.
Oh, it's okay. I don't care.
Oh, because she's farther away from the laptop.
Yeah, no big deal. I'm organizing.
Yeah, I don't think your mic's working for our Discord, Maya. Just FYI.
Well, no, the mic's not on the Discord. You're hearing me over the laptop that's sitting in front of me.
Yeah.
That's why we can't hear
No,
Maya.
I'll just project.
Although I guess I
Yeah,
could
she's
plug
a
in.
little
I
bit of
could've-
an echo there in the background.
Yeah, next time
Right.
I'll set up my overhead mic for the Discord.
Yeah.
Should be able to figure out some way to cancel the echo here also.
Well, you can
On your
mute
end, you just have to
your-
mute the audio on YouTube.
Yeah.
Since you're hearing us in Discord already. It'll just be a little bit out of sync visually.
Yeah, I'm looking, and I think that it was only there for a short period of time. The difference engine is no longer there.
Yeah, I'd have to assume that that was a, lone tour kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I muted YouTube, and now they're talking, but out of sync with the voices you hear.
Yeah.
It should only be about 30 seconds, though, so that's the good thing.
All right. Every piece now is out.
Woo! We're in the home stretch.
We are in the home stretch.
So, yeah, David also says that he learned programming in college with punch cards.
Yep.
Oh, nice. In high school, we had the big hard discs, the stack of the giant silver discs.
Yeah, I remember those.
I don't think we
College,
did
we were learning
punch cards.
C++ and Java.
Oops, sorry.
The old washing machine-sized hard drives.
Yeah.
I've got one of the discs packs for those. When we were in college, a bunch of us got together and bought one from the local UNIVAC store that had been refurbished, and we'd have that installed in the server room so we could ask the operator to mount it. That's where we kept all of our personal projects.
Oh, wow.
I've still got the thing down there in the basement, this big, huge 26-inch disc array that held all of about 5 megabytes, I think.
Just got to get a USB attachment for it.
What are you at?
Carry that around.
136.
I'm hovering around 136.
You're getting there. You only have, like 400 more to go. Sorry, 40 more to go.
40 steps. 40 steps. Okay, so you're doing 136.
But yeah, so far it's looking pretty good. You
Yeah, this
got
thing is
your
gonna be really
rail,
cool.
You got your one car on it. But so far, Brian, we can catch you up if you want. They talked about vaccinations and how Maya's doing with her health, and they talked about, what was that called?
Food delivery?
Food delivery.
Hi.
We also talked about the movie that's going to be happening for Not So Silent movie night.
Yes.
You gonna do Metropolis?
Yeah.
Part 1.
Metropolis Part 1 tomorrow.
And food delivery services have been a godsend the last year and a half.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They can't quite do it though because of the setup of their neighborhood and their gate.
Yep.
We're in the back of the building, not the front.
Yeah, and they deliver things to the front, which
And
is
they just leave them there.
Yeah, and then just leave it there.
and they get
Yeah, and
taken within
oftentimes
2
it's just
seconds.
a homeless encampment too in that front
Yep.
area. So it's like, great, the homeless just got all of the food.
Yeah, free food. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's nice that I have a porch and I have video cameras that stare at the porch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the same thing here in the just standing instructions on DoorDash that, leave the stuff by the front door and wave at the camera.
I tried to get some soul food, and it doesn't surprise me. They're full all the way through till June.
No,
Doesn't
yeah.
surprise me one bit. They're stupid good. It's a friend of ours who was a full Michelin chef when pandemic hit. We had to close up shop, and so he does stuff. He does every Thursday. He does homeless Thursdays and delivers over 150 meals to local homeless people. And then he also does, chef stuff. We'll make meals and deliver and all that. But he does vegan, he does vegetarian, Mediterranean,
Oh my God.
Italian. That's the best vegan macaroni
Mac
and
and cheese was amazing.
on the planet. It's so good.
That was so good.
What is that Maya's drinking? I was trying to decide whether it was a drink or it was construction paste that she was getting ready to put parts together with.
A little of both.
Meal replacement called cachava.
Something her doctor had recommended.
To help glucose go
It's
down
good
from
for
the
Lego
meds.
marathon Lego builds when you don't
Yep.
want to have to stop for food. 141.
All right. Yeah, that should be the ones over there. And
I got
then
'em.
you got the little flat things.
Yeah, they're around here
How many
somewhere.
parts are in this kit?
A lot.
What was it? 1,271?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what you see here is the last of it.
And we're in, yeah. We're coming up, or we're in the 4th section of the packages.
All right, so you need two of these and 2 of the little sausage dudes. Let me know when you're ready for 142. I'll give them to you.
Boom, boom.
142.
Nope, not there yet.
Oh, 90.
I'm
Okay.
finishing 141.
Let me know. Yes. Ruth had said, is that your Moroccan chef friend? Yes.
Yeah.
And
oh my God.
they're in Hollywood, so they will actually deliver. They will deliver to Pasadena, just so you know. But yeah, they deliver all the way down to Long Beach for Southwise, and then stay up in LA area and Pasadena and that kind of thing. And he even has a full website now.
Another set of those.
Oh, times 2?
Times 2.
Times 2.
We're building 2 of these.
It looks like we have an extra sausage.
Okay. That is actually a sausage.
That's why I call it a sausage.
It is just a little black sausage.
You sure it's times 2? That's why I thought.
Yeah. One here and one here.
Okay.
It's symmetrical, the front and the back.
Right.
No, I need the 8s, not the 4s, or the 6s.
Ah, okay. Sausage?
Sausage
Sausage?
and sausage.
Now he's attaching things.
Getting closer.
Crazy talk.
All right.
So using the instructions is kind of cheating. It should be like a puzzle where you have to guess where the pieces go.
Solve for 1,271 pieces.
You need that.
Hey, we do 2,000 piece puzzles.
Yeah, that's true. It comes with a picture, so.
Not 3D. And this is also one of those that's like, it's got internal workings.
It's got
that are just
engineering.
so
It's
annoying.
got gearing.
Yeah.
There's a transmission in the middle of this thing.
So I had to step away and get more water,
Mm-hmm.
and my headset went out. And when it popped back in for a minute, randomly, all I heard was, "It's a little black sausage."
Yes, you missed the little black sausage. I still have a
We have
little
an
black
extra.
sausage. Here, we'll go to
I have no idea what you're talking about, but it was hilarious.
Little black
a
sausage.
little black sausage. It is a little black sausage.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Do not question the little black sausage.
Ah, yes.
Right.
Ruth has put in that mac and cheese was so delicious. Yes.
Yeah, it was.
I don't want to make mac and cheese now. Oh, you
Even
know
the
what?
collard greens were pretty good. You like your collard greens.
Yep.
He made us cornbread, collard greens, mac and cheese, and barbecue tempeh. It was really good.
So there's a mac and cheese place up here that whenever y'all are back up in this area, we're taking you to called the Homeroom. Homeroom makes the most delicious mac and cheese because the cheese sauce is always just a bechamel.
Do they do a vegan?
Yes, they do, and a gluten-free.
Oh, yum.
Nice.
And you can get anything done vegan
Nice.
and
That's
anything
all the
done
good stuff's up
gluten-free.
there.
So they have a variety of different, flavors and add-ons. And so you can like add on garlic roasted cauliflower, or you can add on hot buttered peas, English style or not English style, French
Yum.
style, all these different things that you can do. Sauteed mushrooms with extra garlic, blah, blah, blah. But my favorite is the Gilroy garlic mac and cheese, which is made with pecorino.
Ooh, Gilroy garlic mac and cheese sounds stupid good.
So vegan allows milk?
No, that's why I have to eat vegan is because I'm lactose intolerant.
Yep.
So that's why I'm constantly asking about vegan.
Yeah, so they have a vegan variety that you just ask for it done vegan, and they have vegan cheese and,
Vegan cheese sounds like McDonald's shakes.
You have to
These
find
two
it.
words don't go
Yeah.
together.
It's
McDonald's
a
shakes
weird
are
thing.
potato.
I have researched the vegan cheese, and there's just a few that I think are
I've
quite
had some
good.
really, really good stuff.
I did find out that Bilal, who's the Moroccan chef, he uses Chicago soy dairy.
Yeah,
And
Chicago
that's
Soy
why
Dairy
it's
does a really
stupid
good vegan cheese.
He does that, and he mixes that with coconut milk. So, because
Yeah. No, his bechamel style was fantastic. But yeah, it's hit or miss. Of course, when you stop and think about it and realize that cheese is just a milk plastic,
Which one are you at?
then making it out of something else. I just did 148.
Okay. So you need, you just did that. You need these little, you have the little
Here,
brown
Chris.
guys.
I'm gonna mute myself because Chris is talking.
Okay.
Yeah. Little brown guys. Come on, we have 26 steps left.
On the home stretch,
Getting excited.
I'll be able to walk around and
Crazy talk. I'm just happy I didn't have to take steroids today.
yes.
Ruth is eating mac and cheese right now.
What? Did you bring enough for the entire class?
She's at work.
Still.
Yeah, the chocolate, I like
The
it better
chocolate's
than-
much better.
Chocolate's good. I like the chocolate.
Chocolate can hide a lot of weird tastes.
Yep. And then they use straight cacao, so that helps. Cacao.
Boom, 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 boom.
I think think I got this all.
150. Woo!
And you have the little bits.
We are in the home stretch.
The threes are all right here.
Okay.
Little gray threes. And then the fours. So threes and fours.
So you said that thing has a transmission. It actually has space for, or comes with a motor, a true motor, so it would move.
It doesn't come with a true motor.
Oh.
There's the transmissions in here. These wheels are locked.
Ruth would like a birthday gift opening before
Oh,
we turn
yes.
off stuff.
Yes. Before I get too lost, I need to open up Ruth's birthday present. It has a motor option, come separately.
Oh, I can do this.
So that'll be that'll be a future investment. And it does, I guess, connect to an app so you can remote control it. But it's their basic battery pack and motor system.
All right, what do you need? Did you get these things?
Oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. Hold on.
Okay.
I assume you can get extension track segments.
Yeah. Troy gave me a small pack of them, but he wasn't sure if they were compatible with this, which they are. So I have a little bit, but I'll need quite a bit more.
Oh no, it'll be happening, Ruth.
Of course, I could
Opening the
probably
gift.
3D print. Trying to get to a point where I can
Right here.
take a break. All right.
I can put those
One of
together.
those. Yeah, why don't you do those? You're doing it twice.
You go do that, you go get the gift.
I will open up the present. You can tell Ruth is a working artist.
Yes.
She's got the professional working artist wrapping on this. I'm being defeated by Scotch tape. I do want to point out that we're all in
Background
trouble.
music.
I have learned how to use a soundboard.
He has.
This is the only thing I have set up on the soundboard, though. Currently.
Currently, it'll change.
So we can't hear it in Discord. Okay.
No, you won't hear it in the Discord. It's just going to be on the stream. I can set it up to be in the Discord, I think. I don't know.
That's okay. I just turned on the stream sound.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, whoa.
Gosh, I don't know. She gave me a lot of Scotch tape is what she gave me. She apparently had Scotch tape that was going bad and she needed to use it all.
Oh! Oh! Uh-oh.
I got a Statler and Waldorf in there. Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, you better show it. Yeah.
I got Statler and Waldorf action figures, and they've got their
It's in their theater chair.
in their theater booth.
seats. Oh, that's awesome.
Thank you so much. That is epic. Oh, that is really cool. I need to find them a shelf to sit on. They're gonna go up there.
Yeah.
We'll have to move some fezzes. They will definitely sit up there. Thank you so much, Ruth.
That was awesome.
Fade the music back out. How we doing? What step are you on?
This was 153.
150. Oop, too far. 54.
154 is next.
154 is next.
There you go.
We need
We need these.
these 4 guys.
2 of these on each.
Boom, boom.
Now you just need to add a little speaker up there so they can sit behind you and heckle you every
Yep.
once in a while.
Yep. I have the a bunch of wave files of them
Here, and I'll do these little.
from one of their anniversary records that they released.
I'll get ready with the 155.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know. I think you need to come up with some new background music.
Oh, for me?
Yeah, just because you guys are doing this long live stream.
I know.
And when the silence starts, all you hear is clickety clickety of the.
Clickety, clickety, click,
Tiles.
click, clicky.
Is that this? That looks like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have downloaded more, royalty-free stuff. That one I paid for.
Yeah.
That one I bought, so I have a package in rights, and I've poked around and I almost picked up some more.
Hey, well, if Ruth was on, she'd be singing because it's your birthday.
See,
That's right.
now they can sit and judge you.
That's right.
It's
Now I
true.
can have
They will sit and judge you.
Statler and Waldorf sit above me and judge me.
They are pretty flippin' iconic. I've always thought that there are some old men in theater that just sit there and judge you, not silently. Like a rule. Tradition.
I could,
This is 155.
I could program the Google Home to just randomly,
Make Stadler and Waldorf comments.
yeah, randomly comment for me.
You got to be careful about that. I got myself in trouble with the Echo unit, and when I decided to teach it how to respond to Alexa, please scan for enemies, and she'd pop back and go, "A Prius is detected in the driveway," and then use the Star Trek phaser sound when the wife's Prius was sitting out there in the driveway. That did not work as well as I was hoping as a joke.
You on 156 or 7?
I am on 156.
Because I can do this.
Uh-oh, we better start moving. We're into hour 4.
Ah!
And we only have 61 hours of recording space left.
Here, I will put 157 together for you.
That's what I was saying. You need to edit this.
Isn't Google going to
Oh, yeah, we'll edit.
split it at a 4-hour boundary also?
Oh, I have no idea if
We'll
there's
see
a
what
limit on
happens.
streaming.
I don't think so.
It'll just take like 6 hours for it to process it before anybody can watch it.
I just remember some of the other live game streamers and so on talking about some kind of 4-hour limit.
I guess we'll find out.
All right, this is
Were they on
157.
YouTube or were they on Twitch? Because that makes a difference.
These were YouTube streamers. It was something about it. You
Oh,
could
is it?
record longer, but there was like a small glitch at the 4-hour boundary or something like that.
It's Doris Day's 100th.
Doris Day's 100th birthday on Sunday.
Awesome. What's the best Doris Day movie to watch?
Well, we watched Pajama Game.
Which is a lot of fun. And incredibly sexist.
It's a hard one.
I don't know. I don't have enough of a Doris Day.
My main
Hang
Doris
on,
Day
let
movie.
me look at my list. There's one
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, and I can't remember the name of it now.
I love her and all the Halloween Town stuff.
Yeah,
Particularly
she had a lot of
Halloween.
fun. Well, that's Halloween Town is Debbie Reynolds.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
That's my brain.
Oh, them's fighting words.
I get them switched in my brain sometimes.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Sorry.
Totally makes sense. I was going to move them up on the table for you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I need like 16 of them.
Yeah, there's a lot.
The two I'm thinking about are the Glass Bottom Boat or the Ballad of Josie.
Yeah,
Oh, Ballad, yeah.
yeah, that's a good
Glass
one.
Bottom Boat. I don't think I've seen Glass Bottom Boat.
I don't think I've seen the
Is
ballad.
that,
I've seen.
was that filmed in Catalina?
Oh, that one could have been.
I'm gonna have to look up Glass Bottom Boat.
It might have been down there. It was, what was it?
Was that the one with Rock Hudson?
They're all with Rock Hudson.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wait, I'm not paying attention. They've got different sides.
You're at 159. Yeah. Look, we're close. Oh my gosh. I'm like excited.
I know.
This is it.
Granted, we are well past
Oh, this is the longest stream we've ever done.
what I expected.
There's a lot.
There's a lot.
think my favorite of hers is actually Calamity Jane.
Calamity Jane
Calamity
is pretty
Jane
fantastic.
is a classic. That's a good one. I can remember. I was like, I know she did some Western ones.
Yeah, that was about 10 years early. I've got that it was 58 or whatever that came out.
53.
53 now. Yeah, I think that's one of her early ones.
Yeah, it's like one of her earliest ones. I also liked, I mean, I thought I liked Pillow Talk, but I just don't remember if I liked it
David.
actually.
There's no apocalypse films in her.
Yes, it's outrageous. What the? Oh, it goes sideways. I'm like, what the hell is going on
Yeah, I
here?
realized I actually think I'm not as big a Doris Day fan as I thought I was. Looking at her movie selection, I'm like, nope, these are not my favorites.
No, she's not an actress that I've watched a lot of movies.
I grew up more
It's
with
an
like,
era that I'm not like. That's the genre era that I didn't.
I
do a
grew
lot
up
of
more
deep
with
diving
liking
in.
like Sid Charisse and
Yeah.
like, certain.
I loved her
Gwen
Perhaps
Vernon.
Perhaps song.
Oh yeah,
That
like
was
Gwen
our,
Vernon
our
was.
wedding song, Chris.
I love that song.
Wedding song. It's a great song. People all thought it was really strange that that was our wedding song, and I was like, that's because you don't know us very well.
Well, we got a lot of looks on our wedding songs too, but.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
Uh-huh.
And why don't you do right?
Yep. Why don't you do right and ain't that a kick in the head? It works.
I mean, they work.
Yep.
That sounds just like you guys.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Chocolate much better. Where are you at? 161?
Yep, just about to wrap up 161.
Okay.
We're so close, and
I
yet
know.
so far.
Oh my gosh. All right. So I could do that. Just trying to see if I can help a little.
Yeah, there was a lot of pre-assembly on these that could have been done.
Anyway, you have stuff over there.
Oh,
Ooh, so in the chat it says, David says there are no apocalypse films in her.
No, so it won't work for April.
no, it's not part of our April apocalypse.
Which is just too bad because, I mean, you know what? The Volunteers, wasn't she in the Volunteers?
Volunteers?
Oh, I think she might have been.
That was not necessarily apocalypsy, but it was really, there was a lot of just fuck-uppery in it. So maybe it's close.
Okay, so it's these. This one?
I'm gonna get all these organized for you.
Yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay.
1985 movie starring Tom Hanks and John Candy.
Tom Hanks and John Candy,
Yeah,
1985.
The Volunteers. It was like a warish film.
Planes,
Oh, yeah.
trains, and
Oh, yeah.
automobiles.
Oh no, that's Steve Martin and John Candy. No, The Volunteers was a stripes type of
Yeah.
stripes.
Yeah, and she was in it because they were playing all of her old movies, and so I always thought that she was in it, but no, they were just playing her old movies in it.
Oh, so that doesn't count.
Doesn't count. Sorry, my bad. Her voice is just what I remember a lot from that.
How many of these do we need? Just the one?
Probably 2, because if you're building one, you got to do a right and a left.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think she was in any apocalypse-y stuff. That's too bad. Let's find out if she is in anything. No, everything was nice and happy.
Trying to come by a lot of, apocalypse musicals.
So the earliest Doris Day ones I've got are from 51 here.
Nice.
Uh,
All right, here are these. 162.
Lullaby of Broadway, and where was the other one here? I can't find the other one or on Moonlight Bay.
Oh, yeah.
And somebody must be tracking the trailers you play during the Not So Silent movie, because I swear all of these old trailers for 30s and 40s and sci-fi movies, they show up in the list coming out within a week or two afterwards.
Someone's just tracking what I'm watching.
Is that right? Looks like it. This? Or is that the wrong way?
I'm not on that page. Give me a second and I can look.
No, I think that's right.
I had missed something.
I think that's
I
right.
looked away, and suddenly everything was built.
I know, we are just rolling right along here.
No, this is wrong. I have to get this out.
You gotta do opposites.
Yeah, see
You're
if you
right
can get
hand
that
and
out.
left hand. Well, you gotta do 2 of each, so.
Yeah, no, I forgot to put this thing in. There's
Oh,
another-
you don't have the,
There's another little thingy.
you don't have the thing with the, oh, okay.
If you can get that out. Should be able to.
How did you get it in there?
It just popped in.
There you go.
There.
About to say, they designed it to, those tools to work.
Yeah. This, and then this thing goes in here.
Yeah, you need a little stud.
Then that goes on there.
Guy goes in there.
That goes there. Okay, so that's this one. It's a little light guy.
There's
Just keeps chewing ice.
2
and I'm
grippers.
like, oh, I want crunchy stuff.
Oh, okay. It's hard to.
Oh, no, wait. No. There's already a gripper on there. Never mind. You had it right.
Think. There's another one.
And match set. Now the other side.
Yeah. And this one. This one. This one. There you go. Right? Is it right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we have an extra little guy there. What did we do?
Nope, you made another set of the same one.
Ah, okay.
You gotta flip it around.
Flippy, flippy. Flippy, flippy.
So you had put out, or you had at least said the list of your apocalypse movies for Aprocalypse?
April-ocalypse?
April-ocalypse.
Uh-huh.
Do you actually ever send that out?
I was just posting, I don't have like a master list.
Okay. Let me try to get that
I
thing out.
can put one together.
I mean, it might be fun. I personally love an apocalypse film, but not for the same reasons that everybody else does.
I highly recommend The Endless if you haven't seen it.
Well, that's Lovecraftian, that's not apocalypse.
I know we watched it last time. It was good.
No, we watched it. That was our Halloween stuff.
Oh, that was Halloween. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious about DMX. See if that's good. Any good?
Yeah,
Or DMZ.
DMZ. Really enjoyed Snowpiercer.
Yeah, the TV show's
I
pretty
do
good.
love Snowpiercer.
Yeah,
Have you seen the TV show?
No, I haven't really felt the need to watch the TV show.
It's really
it's
good.
actually a little better.
I couldn't get it by the original movie once I discovered out what the twist was. I'm going, you've got to be kidding. And just kind of, I'm not sure I ever actually even finished the movie.
Really?
For some reason, that the mood I was in when I was that, the little twist there just did not hit me well.
Yeah.
Really?
No,
This is
I
me
really enjoy
judging
the series.
The series is actually quite good. It's different.
And Bong Joon-ho is involved in the series.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, we're close. Oh, this is
I
exciting.
think the apocalypse stuff, usually there's something terrible happening in it. So I was like not surprised when I found out the twist. I'm just like, okay. We'll roll with it.
Yeah. What I do enjoy is the with the series, it's like you kind of have to. It's interesting to watch them. Like the TV series, the movie still exists. Like it's not a complete reboot. It's weird. It's an interesting. Interesting, storytelling how they do it. Like I think the TV series takes place before
Yeah.
the movie.
I thought I had seen the Endless, and I'm actually now wondering if I have not actually seen the Endless. And I
It's
saw
interesting.
something else that I thought was the Endless.
It's an interesting movie. It's
a
very
small independent film.
Small independent movie.
So I'm wondering what it is that I saw then. I'm gonna have to ask whenever Chris catches up to this. There's a movie that we watched that was about like time bubbles.
That's the Endless
Yeah,
has time bubbles
that's
in
it.
it,
Yeah.
and they're like at
I
a
don't
camp.
remember these images. Yeah.
Yeah.
The images they're showing on here, I'm like, I don't recognize this at all. Then this is the one that I watched, and I thought it was fantastic. What is this thing with a giant dragon head?
I didn't remember a giant dragon head.
You 167?
I'm a
I know, I'm like, I
167.
don't remember this at all.
It's possible that their promotional imagery is off.
Yeah, it's about the two brothers that have to go back to the camp.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I mean, except for that one like 3-second bubble.
Yeah, that was a little intense.
That was a lot intense.
Here, these.
But yeah, that was fantastic. But that's not a post-apocalyptic.
No, that was a Halloween
No,
movie.
yeah,
That's definitely Lovecraftian.
I'm looking for like time machine level
I
of
can't remember what it is.
post-apocalyptic.
There was another one we saw
Yeah,
a
any of
trailer
the-
for that's like Beyond 2045 or whatever.
Yeah, there's a couple B movies that we kind of
B-movie
like.
stuff.
We'll save that for April.
Yeah. But then there's like Station 11.
Station
TV
11 got
show.
fairly good reviews.
Yeah.
We can watch Wall-E. You want to build 169?
Sure.
You can put those
Wall-E's
pieces
a-
together.
Post-apocalypse movie. It's very
Hmm?
hopeful though.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to be violent and
I'll
I
get
just
'em
want
for
them
you.
set in the
It's
post-apocalypse.
actually put on top. There isn't a little
love
bit to be put
9.
together.
That was fun.
Yeah, that one was an interesting little movie.
I mean, that's a hopeful 1, 2, sort of. Not really. But I mean, I'm trying. Yeah, I don't get behind the ones like what is it? The Silence. Was that Silence one? Like where you don't make sounds.
Oh, see, now that's an
The
apocalypse
Quiet-
movie. That's not
What's it, Quiet
post-apocalyptic. The Quiet Place. And I also, I have problems with, there's been this trend for like, oh, if you make noise, the monsters will get you. And it's like, yeah, you just make more noise. You know, and they do it. Like they go over by the waterfall, but it's like, you could do that constantly, you know.
Or there's always somebody who will cough at the wrong moment. It's like the
Yeah.
teenage horror movies. You know there's going to be at least one girl in there that's going to do something silly.
Well, and you know, this family, like the opening, my problem with The Quiet Place happened in the very opening scene.
Yep.
Where it's like, oh, let's put our youngest child, we'll have him at the back where nobody can see him.
We'll have him put
And it's
batteries
like, is
in
this your
things
first time
and-
having kids? Did you just steal the other two?
Yeah.
It should be 170.
I have no idea where the motor would fit into this thing. You'd have to take something out. I'm assuming.
You go for the 171 and I'll...
I think my favorite post-apocalyptic world movie is basically anything about right now. Like, think about it.
Yeah.
We live in the Matrix. You can literally buy Soylent in grocery stores.
Yeah, but it's not as good as the original Soylent.
True, it's not as effectively and as sustainably grown.
That's when they gave up. And
I don't know, you could go for the Omega Man and, you know, everybody falling apart because they refuse to believe there's a vaccine that works.
Yeah. That's just too fictional. That's not plausible at all.
Right?
All right. So we need 2 of these?
Yes, you were building 2 of everything.
Wait,
Or like
what's it?
Waterworld, where you're just like, people would never throw that much junk in the sea.
Yeah.
Didn't we do... We did Waterworld last year, didn't we?
Yeah, we watched Waterworld last year.
Yeah.
I personally like the Planet of the Apes ones because I like apes. People in bad costumes, you know, things like that.
The originals or the remakes?
The originals. The remakes are no. CG monkeys weird me out.
I think you have the little... This thingy. That thingy right there.
So what thing?
I think that goes in there, or is it already there? Like 173. That's what I'm...
173 is doing this.
Ah, okay, putting it on top.
Oh, it just sits there.
Tiny
All right,
Have you
then.
seen The Colony?
Have not yet. I saw that on there.
Yeah, that was another one that was going to be on our list.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, because I haven't seen it, and I like Larry Fishburne. He's funny.
Oh,
For not the right extras?
Are these all extras?
Those might be extras. We might be done.
I think where those are extras. Let me put those in the extra thing.
Of course, now we have to go on to do the LEDs.
Oh God, really?
Oh, now you have LEDs to add. Look at that. It's so fancy.
All right, put the other extras in there.
All right.
In your chocolate tin.
In the chocolate tin.
Yep. Wow. And then it goes on the train tracks.
And then it goes
So
on the train track.
Here's that.
Oh, I'm excited.
And now we
I
go
can't believe
into
you guys
the
are
LEDs.
basically done.
We just got the LEDs to
about.
do.
Now, it does come with a little Lego battery pack, but I'm not going to use that right now because it's just USB. And I'm pretty sure the
Do we need to put the
screwdriver
light
is
on
just for
before we-
opening.
What is that orange piece?
Huh?
Oh, this is a tool.
That's the tool for separating blocks when they get stuck together.
Yeah.
Huh.
That can go inside
Weird.
the tin.
Yeah, okay. I like went past being tired to just determined to get this done.
Yes. Oh, hey.
Huh.
Our little talking icons were hidden behind the.
What's this?
Those, open that up so you get the instructions out.
How-to instructions. Okay.
Now these instructions are not nearly as good as the Lego ones.
No.
What? You mean they're done by IKEA?
Yeah, that's your brain. That's not my brain.
I know. These are like light tailing. Did they give me a sticker to put on?
Do they give you a sticker that says, "This belongs to Lego"?
No, I don't know. Yeah, installation. Please have a test of the light. I did. 5. Take it. There's actually a picture for take it off of the train tracks. Set it to the side. Lift the top off.
Is that pretty much the same
Don't
thing?
be a ding dong.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking that off.
Arrange it so that there was an epic train wreck.
That's right. Show the bodies. 8. Good. All right.
Yeah, this is his brain. That's not mine.
This is, well, it's just, you're just stringing LEDs around.
Yeah.
See, this is when you would do well with some background music that was all like suspenseful. Dun, 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 dun,
Let me go into my settings and.
Or Benny Hill.
Okay. Ugh. It's spaghetti. Oh my god, this is like super thin wire.
Like you're assembling a not bomb. This
I
is
know.
not what I'm saying it is. But it
Seriously.
sounds like that,
Oh,
yeah.
there's other
Thin
sections that are still
wires,
tied together.
the lights.
Their instructions look like they were Xerox and then printed.
Hot stuff you
We
get
were
on
watching
Amazon.
a documentary last night where it looked like all the photos had been Xeroxed and then scanned. Oh, are you making something to eat, Mila? No, what is that? Oh, you made udon. Oh, but not for me.
These wires are like the width of a hair.
Let me know if you need help untangling. Looks like you got it.
All right, that is
Bob
1.
asks, I'm in suspense. When is the cast going to start?
Huh?
I
Bob.
think it's because it's the intro music.
Oh.
Oh.
The cast would start as soon as you showed up, Bob. Yeah, I could show up to the live call.
Hey, this is your birthday present, honey.
No. Oh my
Get this all
god.
done.
This is so complicated. Just trying to figure out what the pattern is on the LEDs.
I know, do they even show you?
No,
Of course.
there's no real like.
Yeah, and the little bit that you gave me, there were, there's like
I'm assuming.
different thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's broken out into like quarters or something.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. All right, what am I looking for? So it's got 2 squares and 4 rounds. Yep, 2 squares, 4 rounds. All right, we're gonna pop that guy off, and pop that guy off. We're pulling.
The fact that we put all this stuff together and now we're pulling it apart.
Well, we got to dismantle it so it can. So we need to take.
Which is just hard to watch.
That guy comes off. That guy comes off. That guy comes off. That guy comes off, and that guy comes off. And this guy comes off. And this guy comes off.
Okay, so it's not too much.
This guy comes off.
They couldn't have told you this before. You had to snap shit together.
Well, it's a aftermarket kit, so they assume you've already built.
Now that you've spent 4 hours assembling the kit, disassemble it halfway.
Basically, yeah. Okay, so the source is going to go underneath, and the string is going to go over.
I know it seems big. This is a big deal for us.
Troy will love it at work. Oh, there's hot glue in the way.
Isn't there always hot glue in the way?
All right.
You're gonna have fun editing this. Fast forward.
Seriously. So then that goes, that can go back in, and then that can go back in. Go back in.
Oh, so this just sits right on top.
Yeah, most of them just sit.
Yeah.
Goes back in. And that goes back in. All right.
You do the same thing to the other side.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Can you give me one of the tools?
I gotta admit, I got super excited because the wheels actually turn on the train.
No, it's functioning.
That's so cool. So this is an expert, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't we all nifty?
Oh.
There's a lot of parts. Looks like you're wiring up these things.
And you'll edit out the part where it goes, we still have a couple of parts left over here.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, that goes up on the rig up above.
stepped away to make myself taco tots. Have you not figured it out yet?
No,
sure.
this is very confusing.
Okay, just making sure I haven't missed anything.
I got that, and then the next step just disappears.
This goes up on the front. Do these
Yeah, they
go
just
on this?
jump. Yeah, but did these just get tossed inside? Like it doesn't tell you where these go, unless they must go.
It could just go in here to the windows.
See, they're not showing you anything.
Mm-mm.
They imply that they get tucked
Underneath.
through here. Maybe we come back to them. All right, the two white, these guys, and this is the back of my train. These guys go in here. Why is that? I know. Awfully tight.
It's a long time to be on these seats.
Oof. That wire's not long enough to reach. I will back it off.
Okay.
Okay, that's there.
And the song's done.
We run out of music. Okay,
This one is definitely a little more, huh? And then you go back to that.
I'm just gonna get all the wire out as much as I can to get it to reach where it's supposed to go. Because it's gonna go here.
My phone is ringing. I'm gonna go see.
Go answer your phone.
Oh, my mic is out.
Oh, did your mic die?
Yep, I can take this off.
No, mine's still going. How's our mic above? We're probably gonna die on their mic. Might have to switch to the overhead. All right, those lights are in, and I can tuck you underneath. All right, those mics are good.
Yeah, the mics are fine. We can, or at least we can hear you on Discord.
Yeah. No, it looks like we're still audio recording.
Listening to the playback, and I can still hear everything.
Okay.
Just sounds like you fiddling with Legos.
Pretty much. All right, 3 on each side. Okay, so those guys are going to the front and the back.
Thought that the most, I don't know what's the word for it, like silent part was us focusing really hard on you getting the lights to work.
Yeah, I know. So we're basically replacing these 3 studs.
We were waiting for the magic smoke to get released.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That'll happen when I plug it in. Come on. Kevin. All right, so you will go here.
I'm thinking of my old Lionel train set that I had as a kid where you could put the like flour or whatever in the engine and it would puff little puffs of white stuff out of the smokestack because it was the steam engine.
Yeah.
It was flour.
Flour or something. It was some kind of white powder you could put in. You could use flour. I don't think you could use sugar.
Okay.
But it was something.
Cocaine.
It was something just very very light and fine grained. You could put in there and it would run around until you used it so often that it would break the little bladder inside the engine that it was pushing on. It got a hole in it, and then it just stopped working.
I think we had very different kinds of childhoods, Brian.
Most likely. No, my parents had one of those.
My parents had one of those.
Let me play with it.
Yeah, I didn't have train sets. I had all the Voltron cats, and I had like some of the vehicles for like She-Ra, the cat and stuff. We didn't have like not the cat, the Catmobile for Catra, the evil villain. Yeah. Anyway, so I think I just had different kinds of toys. I didn't have trains.
Kind of separate generations. I had trains and the erector sets and Lincoln logs and
I had all that stuff. I think my parents were hipsters.
Legos.
No, we had all sorts of retro stuff. Although I had the greatest toy as a kid, the giant erector set.
Really old school ones with the aluminum pieces that had sharp edges that you could slice yourself open on real easily.
Mine were all, they were all plastic, but they had like, the 4-foot tube.
You had the kid crawling erector set.
Yeah, an erector set that I could build, like a house out of, a playhouse out of. Mostly
Of
built
course,
swords.
I also got to play with the old Gilbert chemistry sets before they decided that handing those kinds of chemicals to kids was a bad idea.
Yeah.
We watched that informational video about messing up the carpet with the chemistry set. You better not do that. Don't give kids things like that.
That's okay. I'm sure they're working on a kid's crisper. My first crisper set.
I just remember doing things that in brownies and Girl Scouts that got my mother in trouble because she wasn't supposed to be teaching those to brownies and Girl Scouts.
Yeah, your mom was a rebel.
See, that's when she was a hippie, before she became a yuppie. She was a hippie, brownie, and Girl Scout leader.
Puts in the chat magic smoke. I think they're a little delayed on the
Oh, on the audio.
train, and it says, does that mean a reconfirmed Pontifex?
Yes.
I think our crowning glory with the chemistry set was when we discovered that, yes, Pyrex would actually melt and deform, because we started mixing things at random and come up with something remarkably close to thermite.
Oh.
We're lucky we did that outdoors, because we just kind of set it in the gravel driveway and let it bubble away.
Yeah. This is probably the base. On the wheels or something.
These things are so confusing.
Yeah, those are definitely. The Lego ones are much better than these.
And there's never a
Yes,
5-year-old around when you need one.
I already said I think Maya's mic died.
Oh, yeah.
Dead.
Oh, here. You can get that set up.
No, I admit I'm close to needing to lay down.
Yeah, it's late. We need to take that. Okay, so that's coming out of there. We need to take that guy off. Yep, yep, yep.
Oh,
Yep, hey, let
I
go.
worked really hard.
Let go. Come out, you bastard.
I'll be back again.
There we go. All right, so those are both coming out of
Jason? Okay. Well, it got really quiet there, and I was like, oh, I think you might have lost sound again. I hear you. Or now I can hear you. It does not make the most riveting of live streams, though. Just saying. Okay, so the future is now caught up to the present, and Chris says that he cannot hear you now at all. So, yeah, so I can hear you on the Discord, and they can hear me. Please wait while we have technical difficulties. We will be with you shortly. And remember, if you would like to join the Discord, which we can hear, you can always join us on the live call.
Close. All right, can you hear me? Check, check, check. There we go.
Well, I'm waiting for the present to catch.
My lights are going on again, so I'm assuming.
They can hear you now.
Yeah. I think the battery's finally died in my pack. Yep, my battery pack's dead. So now we know. 4 hours. I'm surprised my headset didn't die.
Yes. So Chris has now confirmed on the chat that live in both present and the future.
Oh my god, this spaghetti wire thing. I'm so close. I just have to put the last ones on.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and we will answer you in the order your call was received.
I'm a little annoyed that they keep telling you to flip stuff over.
So Ruth is now mentioning that the mic is pretty quiet now for her. So you might want to speak up or something.
Check, check,
Or
check.
mime stuff.
How is that? That should be a little bit better. But yeah, I'm now doing the overhead mic.
Oh, look at that.
We are close.
I can hear you much better now.
We are so close.
That guy goes there.
No, they can hear you fine now.
Oh, good.
So that's a good thing. Chris is
Good,
like,
good, good, good.
yes, I can hear him. I'm like, okay, good. Now we should have like more exciting music for as you get closer to completing the thing.
They seriously just stopped telling you where to put things.
It's like, here, finish all this stuff, and then just have Daddy do the rest.
Yeah, pretty much. Very confusing the way they have this laid out. Because they...
Also, I didn't realize that you were wearing your whole jumpsuit, and that speed stripe on the side is legit.
Oh, yeah. It goes all the way down.
It goes all the way down.
Woohoo! Hey! Excuse me.
It's a perfect pandemic clothing, isn't it, dear?
All right, I'm going to futz with the wires later.
Yeah. Let's get it on and plug it in.
I want to get this thing...
These extras? These things?
Yeah, those are what we removed and replaced with LEDs. So don't lose them. Because
They're going in here.
if I ever power this thing, the LEDs will probably have to come on.
Yes, they'll go in there.
Fighting me. You are fighting me. Why are you fighting me? Get in your spot.
Do I have to flip this around? This thing?
Yes. Flip it towards camera. Hold on.
Hopefully nobody can hear me chewing my
That side
chips.
looks good. This side is just
Nope.
not playing ball.
Yeah, these wires are so thin.
But not thin enough to let me put the damn thing back together again. What is... Something's getting caught. It must be the wire.
You need a flashlight?
No, I just need these wires to stay where they
Right here.
are supposed to go.
You need a little solder in there. Keep those wires down.
Yeah, seriously. Stay. There you go.
Maya, are you using that as your flashlight?
Phone flashlight.
Can
Yeah.
you slide that? Go ahead. There you go.
It's getting so official looking.
Getting there.
The wire is caught on something.
Here's the wire caught on something. Oof, there's not a lot of play.
Question for you. Did they give you any power lines to hook it up to?
It's a USB.
take a little USB thing to go into the
So there's a USB battery pack, which I'm not going to use, and then there's a USB cord that is kind of sticking out the backside, and then I'll just use my phone charger.
No, I meant like so it has more verisimilitude
There you go.
for the top parts.
Yeah, the overhead trolley wires.
Oh, up here?
Hmm.
Do you want to switch it to the preview light so you can see? as well?
We get an overhead view.
Yeah. Whoa.
Here, let's dim our lights.
Yeah, we can dim the lights and.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Oh,
Google,
Bofi's
turn
now
off the
asking.
table light.
Close up.
There's front. And there's the front. Woohoo!
Mm.
You'll see you plug in the.
Cue the Imperial March music from Star Wars.
There we go. Oh, he's
Oh,
got camera 3 plugged
then-
in.
Get my wide angle in there. Boom.
Yay! We did it!
Looks great. Happy birthday, my friend.
Thank you so much.
Woohoo!
Thank you for hanging out with me while we did this.
Absolutely. That's
There we go.
No place I'd rather be right now than hanging out with you
That was intense.
safely at a distance.
That was intense, baby, but we did it.
Hmm.
Woo.
That's awesome.
Oh, we have a few more
Oh, little pieces.
spare pieces here.
Little pieces. Definitely need to take some pictures. I'm
So the
sure Troy would
comments-
love to see it.
Our train car after dark from Chris.
Yes.
And Ruth says, ooh.
Yes.
Yay!
Looks so good.
I feel so accomplished today.
I know.
And now you don't have to do anything else for the rest of the day.
That's right. Well,
They're the
and
little
so,
guys.
yeah, so you put
Little
our
guys.
2 people down there.
Not good at putting these guys up. There we go. There we go.
Well, thank you so much for joining us today. We really do appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank you for all of our support.
Glad to have caught at least this much of it here.
Yep.
Hey, you got all action. You got all action.
Woo!
Woo! Confetti! Happy birthday! Oh yeah.
It's my birthday.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Happy birthday.
Yay.
And here's elapsed time. Oh yeah, it'll be edited.
Oh. Well, we got it under 4 hours.
Nice. Just under 4 hours.
Just under 4 hours. And that 10 minutes of that count is the pre-show, but
Yeah.
so 4 hours and 40 minutes we got this thing finished in.
For expert, for someone who's had this in a
Fantastic.
while, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You guys did a great job. It looks really cool.
Pretty happy with it.
Might have to pick up the light cycles for my birthday.
Yep. Get the light cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well, thank you all so very much for joining us.
Did you say why are the legs backwards?
Yeah.
Which legs?
Huh?
No, because
why
it's funny.
Am I
That's
putting my
why.
guys' legs backwards and
Because it's funny. Fine.
can't sit in their chairs?
I love it.
Fine.
I love the fact that you both actually went and fixed them because Chris complained.
Woo!
Don't appease him anymore.
That's right. Stop appeasing Chris.
I'm gonna sit in my squatty chair. I took it all the way down.
Okay, well, thank you all.
Thank you guys so much.
We will probably Minecraft
Later.
later today.
I gotta train some people.
Indentured servitude.
Heck yeah.
Indentured servitude. I gotta
Volunteers.
bring a
Volunteers.
zombie into him so I can train better because since I got myself killed.
Yeah, Maya went off
Oh,
and got
dear.
lost in the nether yesterday and died.
I lost 5 pieces of netherite. It makes me very depressed. Or ancient debris. Very sad.
Oh dear.
That's okay.
Well, thank you all for everyone who stuck through to the bitter end on this thing, and thank you for Maria especially for joining in as our producer,
Thank you so
and
much.
Brian for joining us in the chat. That was a lot of fun.
It was.
I'm happy that worked out.
Yep.
Groovy,
I'm sure you'll work on an edited version,
maybe.
maybe. Or at least take some pictures for Troy.
I can't stand to watch 4 hours of myself.
At least take pictures for Troy. He'll love it.
Just I'll just compress the entire thing down in 12 minutes.
Yeah, just hit fast forward and just beat.
Yep.
Like do a short voiceover.
Video sample every 10th frame or 20th frame or whatever.
Stop motion it.
That's an option on
Ruth says happy birthday.
Premiere. You know.
Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, David, for hanging around.
You know, we haven't sang a song. Do we need to sing a song?
Probably not. Not with Discord delay. Be more like singing around.
We can sing on Minecraft.
That's right. Like it.
All right.
Nope. See you guys later in
Oh,
Minecraft.
that
See you.
sounded like a challenge.
Yeah.
How many people can we get into Minecraft here?
Metropolis Part
We'll
1 tomorrow night.
Yes.
And yeah. Thank you all. I will.
Happy birthday.
We'll see you guys in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Yes, the producer needs to find an editor.
Bye.
Bye.